Could be.
Go, Bob.
Eugene, ooh! Tell everyone what happened last week on Big Bad Evil Game.
Ow.
Sasha met a priestess of Sune and bought a potion of healing from her in exchange for a tarot card reading and some gold. While Krozak cast a divination spell in the corner of the temple. In the forest of troubled thieves, Sasha was blinded by a swarm of prismatic beetles, and she fireballed everyone in the party, including the rented horse and mules. At the amphitheater, Adrian and Krozak put on a fighting demonstration, which Adrian won, by the way. Afterward, the two lieutenants were able to recruit more people to join the guard, namely Bill and I, plus a gnome, two burly women, a large man, and some others. Ooh, I can't wait to bunk with the large man and show him my hot delta. Billy, what do you think our adventurers will get up to this week? Speaking of getting up, waking up is not the only hard thing in the morning. It's the second hardest thing in the morning. And we're live.
What part two are you cracking up now?
He threw his onion in my face.
Poops.
And if I didn't have glasses on, it would have gone right in my eye. So he was laughing when it went, ow. Then, you know.
It wasn't his turn to talk.
We're children.
Eugene.
Eugene.
Who's Kay?
Yeah, Eugene might know. How Marshall?
Yeah, you never went into a character before during the intro.
Yeah, that was
No,
fun.
that was Eugene.
I liked it.
Actually, it was Billy. Or no, it was both. It was Eugene and Billy.
Yeah, they were like talking to each other.
Yep.
Oh,
You spend the night somewhere?
Um,
I know Eugene and Billy spent the night with the large
the
Michael
knowing
Clark Duncan man.
yeah, where's the map? Let's get the map out, Bob.
We left off speaking to the guard gnome.
Yes, you did.
And
That
then-
is correct.
Kind of finished off there.
He's a guard now.
The Noik nerds are waving. They're
Howdy,
now.
Noah nerds.
we can't see them. Tell them to stop waving and just say hello.
How many drinks in as a listener?
Well, I mean, she has 4 hands up, waving, so
Vortex.
that's probably 4.
Minimum.
So what did
Minimum.
what did your notes say? We talked to the gnome guard.
Yeah.
Look at all that dust.
No.
Guard no.
Leave it on the floor.
Yeah.
Mostly gone.
Nothing.
I know it did nothing. I was like waiting for it to hit. I'm like, where is it? Where is it?
Yeah, we were just finishing up talking with all of our recruitment.
Yeah. So you have, going down the list,
We have 6 each.
you do.
Yeah.
In Narum, you have the 2 boys up from Resher Hill, the rich boys.
Yep. They want to stay local.
You got the big guy, Michael Clark Duncan,
Mm-hmm.
who Eugene and Billy are enthralled with
Yep.
because they think everything is big on him.
Eugene and Billy.
Eugene and Billy, and then the guy who just wants to get in shape.
Yep.
You said you going to pair him up with Michael Clark Duncan.
That's
to
right.
Be his trainer.
Mm-hmm.
3 hot and a cot. That's Billy, Eugene, and Michael Clark Duncan. 3 hot and a cot. And then for Vestavia, you have the 2 Oak Bush girls, Luscara and Natalia.
Mm-hmm.
You got Nabaru Kite. You got Sonic Boom Tengo.
Yeah, we do.
You got the Scribe's daughter, Tatamy, little
Mhm.
Tat Tat.
Yep.
And you
And
got
the
the
gnome.
gnome. You got Relum the gnome.
What was his
Sorry?
name? Rome?
Relum.
Relum.
Rellin. Little Rel.
Really?
Really.
Okay.
He's got the biggest delta of all.
Okay. Random.
I mean, you can't judge a book by its covers.
So
So
we
the Hot Delta Platoon. It's called.
I think
This should be the Hot Delta platoon.
which one?
With Eugene and Billy.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Well, they, I mean, we don't care. They're gonna stay here, so they can call themselves whatever they want. So we need to probably link back up with Evero Pompadour,
We.
Yeah,
And-
back up.
Oui.
Lieutenant Turaker.
Turker.
Yep.
Yep.
So I think what we'll probably do is maybe put the Vestavian recruits
Mhm.
up in one of the local inns
In the PPN.
if they've got room for them, because that's where we were staying, right?
Yes. Yes.
So we'll let them know that we're gonna probably plan on leaving tomorrow or the day after.
Mhm.
I don't think we have anything else pressing to do around here. We need to get these guards back to.
No, unless we wanted to go check out what's it. But
I think we'll probably do that, maybe at a later point. Maybe we'll come back to Narum and get some of after the new recruits have had a chance to train up. Maybe
See how they
bring,
go.
yeah, and then maybe.
Eugene and Billy, like the 2 co-captains, by the time they get back.
Oh God. But maybe we'll come back and see if Narum wants us to investigate the hall,
Defiant.
the Defiant Hall. So
Your first plan was to put Billy and Eugene in Vestavia, link them up with Wang,
Oh, yeah.
But kind of threw that by the side since you got apparently better recruits.
Michael Clark Duncan.
Michael Clark Duncan. And you got the two Oak Bush girls.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Who they don't need much, just a potato a day. Raw, preferable.
Your sweet vodka tears.
So let's actually take them up to the Round Rail Inn.
Round.
We'll put them up for the night.
The new recruits.
The new
Vestavian
recruits, the Vestavian recruits, because the Narum recruits are going to go to the government building.
Yeah, they'll probably hang it.
Check in with the LT.
Get the rooms in the barracks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it shouldn't be a problem putting them up in the round rail. It would be the government would pay for that. The city would pay for that.
Cool.
Put them up.
Well, probably not the Narum. Narum's not going to pay for the Vestavian guards, right?
They'll probably, they'll do a little.
Or maybe we'll put them up.
Good.
And then maybe we'll talk to Evero to see if he'll,
Maybe
maybe
a little money.
yeah, provide a small stipend to
Yeah.
cover their expenses.
Yeah. I'm sure you can get it back from Vestavia. They're friendly, the two cities.
Yep.
They keep up foreign relations.
Mm-hmm.
The finger.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The bird. Okay, so we'll go put them up in the round rail, and then we will take the Narum guards to the government buildings.
To link up with the LT
Yep.
and the councilman.
Mm-hmm.
C'est fantastique.
Oui.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guardsmen. Men de garde. And you have 6 more.
Mm-hmm.
We do.
And I will let my lieutenant train them. Lieutenant? Councilman. I appreciate your, how you say, generosity. What else may I do for you?
The ship captain, we just need to make sure that we're
The captain.
we just need to make sure
ship.
that we're clear to sail in the next day or two. We need to get back to Vestavia, and
You will have to check with her.
and then once we are underway, I'll
Mhm.
get word to Vestavia
Mm-hmm.
to prepare the recruits or the guardsmen that you put on loan.
Right.
Which
The loan.
yeah,
Send them right back to Nahim.
Yep.
A little bit of a waste. C'est la vie. That's life.
mm-hmm.
That's what all the people say.
That's what they say.
I don't really have much for him, so
No, I got nothing.
Bon, I will go back to combing my hair.
is that what he does all day?
Absolument. When you have hair like this, you want to comb it all day. It's a little bit of curl. You were just, how you say, jealous?
I have like just wisps.
You could probably find Captain Eslick too around one of the. Well, we'll say she's at the round rail when you drop off your recruits.
Okay.
Aye, mateys. You want some of me pirates' booty?
No.
How about some of the actual booty?
What?
Sure, no.
Sasha.
The ship be ready in probably 2 days.
Perfect.
Perfect. I recommend in the meantime you probably rest up, but if you're looking for something to do, up on Resher Hill, there's the old Mantone Mansion. Quite lovely. Talk to Jiggs if you go up there.
Is there something needed of us, or
Tourist spot.
It is a tourist spot, but it's I think you'll probably be able to get in for free because seeing as you're both lieutenants now.
flaunt that rank around, huh?
Yes, is that what they say?
Military discount.
Flaunt that, yes. The old
You write that down.
up on
Mantone?
Mantone, Mantone. I speak with Jiggs,
Jiggs.
Jiggs, little GGS, little good games.
Again, is there a specific reason we should be talking with Jiggs, or
You got some time to kill.
okay?
He's the current owner of the mansion, if you will.
And do you know Jiggs personally?
I've met with him a few times before. Good guy. The mansion's been in his family for a while.
Okay.
He's pretty good with his hands. Not in that way, but I'd say he's kind of like a engineer or a mechanic or something like that.
Well, it might be interesting to look at.
He makes those bikes. No, just kidding.
Tis a silly place. Stay in my room.
Okay. Well, yes, we will have a couple days to kill, so perhaps we'll go.
have a reason to go there.
Yep. Once I don't have it prepared. Never mind.
Of course, celebration, not ceremony.
No, sending.
Who are you going to send?
I was gonna
Vestavia.
send Vestavia a
Yes.
Hey.
notice.
Narum guards are
About to
gonna
show
be
up.
showing up. Just send them back.
I mean, how many? Yeah.
Turns out they all get seasick. So we've just put them through a week of misery.
What if they die from like scurvy?
That's their own fault for getting scurvy in a week.
Realistically,
See.
I'm not going to tell them to send them back until we get there.
Mhm.
So they can get there, they can work for a few days, and then they can,
Pair
filter
him up
back.
with the new Sergeant Vic.
That's right. Do you want to go to the mansion like tonight or tomorrow? So get a nice, beautiful.
Let's just not go.
Okay.
Don't have to go. She can go alone.
We can go take a look at it
Maybe tomorrow morning.
tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Tomorrow probably could give us a chance to rest up.
up.
Okay.
Get some HP back. Just get some spells back.
I'm full up.
Some of us burned a lot of spells trying to
Okay.
do things to other people.
The demonstration.
I mean you.
Yeah, I put on like this paltry, sad little show. You're over
Only
here trying
rolls
to
I
cast.
was making were the thing.
Doing a rest for the night.
Yep, we'll go to the Purple
PP.
Post Inn.
I'm gonna buy Carl a steak.
A stick.
A steak.
A steak.
Yeah.
Which is really just a
A
steak.
stick.
sharpened
Yeah, it's
on it.
Right.
it's just
Just a wooden steak.
Right.
Yeah. I got you.
I feel bad. Probably 1 gold.
Yeah, that's
Might
fine.
be 2.
Depends how good of a steak you want.
2.
A metal steak?
No, that steak's not going to do anything.
But like what kind of cut?
there is only one cut.
Princess.
The rib.
It's a rib.
Yep.
That's right.
Nice meaty ribeye for him to chew on and relax tonight.
We know what Councilman Pompadour likes.
Nobody cares.
A filet mignon.
Okay. That checks out.
Which is the cute filet.
Right.
Carl chomps on a steak. He actually eats it pretty quickly. He would have a lot in common with Luscara and Natalia, because they both eat their food raw, whether it's meat or potatoes. And that goes by pretty quietly. Nothing happens at 8 p.m.
Okay,
great.
That's the next morning.
Super.
Super. You're casting?
No, I was probably gonna maybe adjust some stuff. Well,
Mm.
I probably don't need sending right now.
Mm.
Right, Carl.
Why? Why are you sorry?
It was a rough day yesterday.
It was a rough day.
Burned everyone.
I'm gonna get rid
Yep.
of. Yep. Don't need that. And I will take back my spiritual weapon.
You know, you can get your own eraser.
Okay, I'm all good. So in the morning,
So, I like your beard. Yes. In the morning. The Mantone Mansion is the rather large mansion up on Retro Hill. Next to one of the wells.
Well.
well. All right.
Let's go and check out this.
Sasha's excited.
Yeah.
Was there anything you need? I shouldn't ask that.
I don't need
Shouldn't
anything.
have said that.
On my best behavior.
No fireballs?
Nope. Just some mage armor when we wake up.
I mean, never say never to the fire. You never know when you're going to need it.
Maybe we stop into the government building and
Oh.
see if there's anything noteworthy that they can tell us about the Mantoon Mansion.
The Mantone Mansion?
Mantoon
I don't know
Mansion.
who the Mantoons are.
She wrote it as Mantoon before. Now it's stuck in my head.
Mantones. With Jiggs. Yeah, they'll tell you at the government building, oh, the Mantones have been in Darm for a long time. Well-to-do family. The mansion is big. Like, huge.
Mansion sized.
Mansion size. So, 3 floors. And wide. Thick, if you will.
A solid base.
Solid base.
Good
Yes.
bones.
Good bones, good foundation. Yeah.
House has great bones. Why are there bones in the house? Why would you build a house out of bones?
I mean, some cities are built on top of them.
No, why would you do that? Okay.
What are the Mantones known for?
So their job, they own some businesses. Again, Jiggs is a little more good with his hands, engineer, mechanic kind of type. But they have owned some businesses selling things. Over the years, they've sold everything from wagons, other transportation vehicles. That's to be what they're known for.
Okay. I mean, are they like one of the founding families of Narum, or?
Yes.
Okay.
And the mansion is just available to tour? It's just one of the...
Yep. Since it's so old now, it's become more of a landmark, an historic landmark.
Okay. Is Jiggs the only man-tone?
No, Jiggs has kids.
Okay.
They're grown up now. They've moved out. One of his kids was the former lieutenant of the city guard. He has since moved away.
Where to?
They're not quite sure. Councilman's not quite sure. You'd have to ask Jiggs.
That'll give Bob time to think about it.
Lieutenant Mantone.
Okay. Let's go up to the mansion.
To the mansion.
What a lovely day.
It's raining.
What a lovely day.
Sasha doesn't mind the rain. Outside of the mansion, it is as the councilman described it. Very large, very tall, big yard. Front of the mansion has a large yard. The side of the mansion, if you're looking at it, the left side, I guess that would be the west side. No. It would be the west side, this side.
Yeah.
Has a large yard as well. You could even see kind of
How many stories are on that west side?
I don't know. Compare like the Jets or the was it the Shark?
There's a lot of sharks.
Yeah.
They actually have a big pond full of sharks.
Yeah.
This is our megalodon enclosure.
Maybe not that big of a
He
shark.
said it was a very large yard.
Yeah, he didn't say it was a large pond.
Huge pond?
No pond.
Oh, okay. Disappoint.
What?
Bullets.
There is on the eastern side what appears to be attached to it, kind of a carriage house. But you can see like a little dirt driveway. It leads out to the main road
Mm-hmm.
that goes across Retcher Hill. With the well, there's a bridge. Overall, the mansion seems, inviting. It's not like it's, dark and covered in spider webs or something.
Mm-hmm. They said it's become a bit of a local landmark.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any like signage out in front of the house, or
No,
no like
low key.
like placards on the actual building? Like,
Nope.
Really?
Really,
I find that surprising.
it's not like George Washington lived here. Who shot Alexander Hamilton in that famous duel?
It's one of those invite only kind of.
Let's go to the phones. Bang!
Why can't I remember that?
No, I don't.
For $50,000, who shot Alexander Hamilton in that famous duel? Ellen Burr.
Burr. Well, who was it? Burr, right?
Ellen Burr.
Yeah.
Or
From the Got Milk commercial. Yeah, it's a big peanut butter sandwich. They call him. He's like,
Oh.
Ellen Burr. Excuse me? Ellen Burr. I'm sorry. Ellen Burr.
seen that. Like, put the emotion into it.
Yeah. I guess I will lead us up, and I will knock on the door.
A special kind of knock, like a West Side Story knock, or a normal knock, or a casting knock.
No. She will not be casting knock.
Knock is not a bad spell. It's not like fireball.
It is when you're using it, if you use it on like a private domain, like a private home.
Private domain.
What are you talking about?
Talking about Ellen Burr.
Sasha knew that if she used knock to open the door, she would get in trouble. Krozak is knocking. How are you knocking, Krozak?
With my hand.
Bony knuckles.
Gonna use the knockers.
Look at those knockers.
Probably a giant.
Big old knockers. You knock on the door. About 30 seconds later, an older gentleman opens the door. Introduces himself as Jiggs. Says, "Oh, welcome. You must be the lieutenants."
Indeed, we are.
The new lieutenants. Tell by your armor.
From Vestavia.
Yes. But also here as well. I heard some news that you were recruiting.
We were recruiting very
Done
successfully.
with that now.
Very successfully, I might add.
Yes. You'll soon have 6 new guardsmen protecting your city.
You know, my son was a lieutenant.
We had been told as much. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He's now no longer here.
No, he moved to a more tropical place. Summergill.
Summergill.
Yes. Or dust.
Yes.
I'm sure you'll find the mansion here is dustless.
What was the reason for your son's
Relocation.
yes.
He retired early. Now, Jiggs is an older guy, probably in his like 70s.
Okay.
So his son would be
He's up.
he's up there. Yeah, Jiggs is up there. So his son would probably be like, 50.
I mean, because he's 70 doesn't mean he has an old son.
No, he might be, still very virile. Still popping out babies. He assured you his
My dad's
baby
72.
and he just had a kid.
No. No.
But no, Jiggs' baby making days are over, he says.
Mm-hmm.
His wife has passed. And he couldn't imagine being with anybody else.
So do you live here alone then?
I do. I'm more like the caretaker, current owner, current resident. Yes. A little big for just me.
One person.
Yes, it is. We had a larger family. We always enjoyed hosting guests. So we have many guest rooms. We have various sitting rooms, various dining rooms even. Come on in, though. Come on in.
Oh, well, thank you.
Of course.
We're told it's now become a bit more of a city landmark.
It has. That is true. Definitely has become a city landmark.
The captain's name again?
Captain?
I mean, the captain of the ship that we're...
Eslick?
Eslick. Yeah, I'll make mention that Captain Eslick suggested that we come here to kill some time.
Right.
We'll be traveling to Vestavia here in a day or two.
Of course. Oh, that's fun. Yes.
Yeah.
He's actually a robot. He's just like this.
Yes. Yes. And somebody whack him on the head.
So your first room that you go into is the foyer. I don't know why, but that's the main door. So you have
USB plug.
it's a USB plug. It is. In the foyer, you have everything from mirrors on the wall. There's a little side table here. Some paintings on the wall. The floor is actually marble. You have a staircase going up. It's not a rounded staircase, but it just goes up and then to the right. You assume the second floor. Over here, you have rooms that you can peek in real quick. This seems to be a sitting room. This seems to be a dining room. Very well made. You see luxurious furniture. You see a fireplace over in the sitting room. You see large dining room table, chandelier hanging from the ceiling. Even the walls, they're painted with almost like fleur-de-lis. This is the grand foyer. Notice how pristine the marble floors are for being so old. You know, marble doesn't go out of style. Unlike some other stones or woods. Have you been to the Forest of Troubled Thieves?
Yeah.
How was it?
Violent. Yeah.
How do you figure?
Well,
Because we were there.
attacked by.
Violent creatures.
You didn't meet the Vilas?
No, we met them. They asked for some help dealing with some violent creatures.
Right. I assume you made it out alive because you're here now.
No,
No.
My imagination.
we actually.
Have you ever encountered a savager?
That's the one.
I have not.
Well, we did.
I'd rather not. They don't sound very pleasing.
No, I would definitely try to avoid them. If you,
No, very
You
pointy.
Pointy.
Yeah.
Sharp.
All over the place.
Like horns?
spikes, claws, teeth. I mean, you name it.
Porcupine.
A porcupine. Well, I've seen a porcupine.
no, not like this.
If it was like a bear with porcupine.
Bear
claws.
porcupine.
A porcupine.
Porcupine.
Rex.
Rex.
Really big.
And I see you have a cat. A large cat. Well, larger than your typical house cat.
Yes.
I
That's
see.
Carl.
There are a couple house cats in the Mantona Mansion. You'll probably see them on your travels. They're harmless, but I would just be careful of your larger cat.
He had a nice big steak last night.
Was it a cat steak? Was it a Savager steak?
Maybe.
Pretty sure it was cow.
Yep. Or horse.
Could be. Maybe a couple horses in the forest.
No, one horse. Donk. Yeah, we got.
So we're told
So
that
what
this
do
is
we-
one of the older houses.
It is.
How old is the house?
Oh.
So old.
Probably about almost 200 years now. Yeah, believe it or not. Follow me.
Okay.
He brings you into one of the
No.
No, I didn't.
brings you into one of the
No.
I'm staying for you.
I like the mark.
a sitting room.
Ah, shall we sit?
You can if you'd like.
That's what it's for.
It has couches on there, large, luxurious.
Ooh, coaches.
Yes.
Nice.
Couches.
Too much luxury for Adrian. Big bay window out to the front yard as well. Fireplace, couches, very tall, comfy chairs, high backs, I guess you could say. It does go into another room. You can't quite see over there yet. There are paintings on the wall. You see paintings of
Harlots.
We were at the George Eastman house last night, and
a
then
lot of harlot paintings.
there were some harlot paintings. They weren't.
They
like,
weren't very classy. But
yeah.
Okay.
We're wondering who the harlot was in George's billiards room.
Billiards, you say?
Yeah.
I recommend going to the third floor if you're interested in billiards, Jiggs says. In this room, there are paintings of roosters. Also, other animals, but very tastefully done. I mean, you see like farm animals like roosters or sheep.
Tastefully done cock paintings.
Yes. Yeah.
A tasteful cockpit.
Mom had a big ceramic rooster that used to be in the kitchen. She's like, every kitchen needs a giant cock. Hey, Mom. Real classy.
Amazing.
Sounds like a fun mom.
She is fun.
I've seen roosters in so many people's houses, and now I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Roosters and sheep.
Yes.
Did the foyer have any staircases?
Yes, he specifically
Yes.
described a staircase
Okay.
that goes up and curves to the right,
Curves
presumably
right.
to a second floor.
Got
It
it.
has a handrail too.
Oh, how fancy! Oh my!
A handrail. Truly opulent.
He takes you to what appears to be a smaller sitting room. Doesn't look it from the again, not
Sitting
the-
room off the sitting room.
The sitting room off the sitting room. You would think like in
Champagne room.
modern times,
The squatting room.
squatting. Yes.
For when you don't quite want to sit, but you don't want to stand. Come to the squatting room.
He says the first room you went into would be more like a modern living room, fancy living room. Second room would be more like a family room, like a TV room
Mm-hmm.
that you don't want to get all. You don't want to get your nice furniture all
Mm-hmm.
dirty. This is where for like
Formal,
Party.
formal, entertaining.
Yeah.
Yes.
this is where the family would probably sit every day
Okay.
to entertain themselves.
Mhm.
Play cards.
So it's got the more comfortable couch.
It is more comfortable. Yes, this one is a little more stiff. I mean, every kitchen should have a nice big stiff cock in it. So
Not a kitchen, though.
no, we haven't been to the kitchen yet. It might have some cocks in there. Also, a fireplace in this room. Another bay window looking out the side
Mm-hmm.
yard. This is the yard on the side is like the more you look out the window, it's probably the size of a football field. It's big.
Mm-hmm.
It's long.
What?
You know the cock's big and long.
You were talking about the yard, not a cock.
I was.
Come on, Bob.
Past the yard,
Focus.
you see neighbors and stuff too, but they're far away. You also see the well.
Well, yep, well.
Actually, no.
No, we wouldn't sit
This
well.
Besides the foyer, every other room you've been in so far, wood floors. Very nice wood floors.
Mm-hmm.
If you look out this way, it's going to go to what appears to be the kitchen. A very large kitchen. The kitchen also has a dining room table and a chandelier in it. Over this way. And then you have all the separated. You have all the kitchen appliances. Got your stove. Got your oven.
Dishwasher.
Got your dishwasher. Got your fridge.
It's just a maid in the corner.
Literally all just one person just like, yeah, I do that. I do that too.
Jiggs does say that, back in the day they did have servants. So yes, the maid thing is not far off. The maid's quarters are actually on this side of the house.
Mm-hmm.
He will show you as well. So here we got big dining room, another bay window in the dining room. No fireplace in the dining room. I know, it's not very good. This way you have what appears to be a hallway and a latrine.
Also with a big bay window.
No. Sadly, no. I know. And then you have what appear to be some servants' quarters with their own. Pretty nice, though. They have their own bathroom right there. They don't have to go out to the outhouse or something. And then this doesn't take you out. He says this leads to the attached carriage house. The garage, if you will.
So, Jiggs, you're doing all of the work to this house yourself?
I have
The
helpers.
cleaning? Oh, okay.
Yes.
So you do still stay.
Oh, yeah. I have some helpers. I couldn't take care of this whole house on my own. Take care of. Yeah. In the kitchen, speaking of cocks, there are some bananas.
Interesting segue there. Speaking of cocks, there's some bananas.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chilling in a hammock.
Yep. Out in the back here off the kitchen, you have not just a bay window. You have glass door leading outside of the backyard. Big backyard. Surrounded by smaller pine trees. Kind of the demarcation point of the property, you would imagine. This room, Jiggs calls this the sunroom.
There are no windows.
Also with a door outside, a glass door outside of the backyard, and a little patio area. There's also a matching fireplace on this side. The furniture in this room is a little more, how could I describe it?
Wickery?
It is wickery. Yes. A lot of witches.
I feel
They
like
practice
there's not really a scale of wickeriness.
It's wickery.
It's wicker adjacent.
But you have chairs, you have 2 sofas in the middle with a coffee table in front of the fireplace. Large bay window on this side. You also happen to see a tank of fish up against the wall. Big tank. Probably like 50 gallons. You know, Sasha's been here before. She's like, I don't know what you guys are doing here.
She just
I've
Rain
already
Man
seen
the
this.
fish tanks like 50 gallons. Definitely 50 gallons.
Also a bay window on this side, looking outside and backyard. More paintings in this room. There are actually skylights as well.
Oh,
Yes, hence the sun.
sure.
Yes. More paintings in here. You see paintings of nature, but more warm weather nature. So palm trees, that kind of stuff.
Sure.
Coconuts to go with your, bananas and big cocks.
I was about to say bananas. But I was not going to say big cocks.
Wickery.
Have a cookie.
Wickery.
Who said you could eat my cookies?
These are the community cookies. Off the servants' quarters and off the kitchen,
Yeah.
are stairs up.
Another set of stairs.
Another set of stairs up.
Yeah.
Jiggs mentioned those are mostly for the servants. You would think the owners and any guests would go up the main set of stairs, and then you'd have the back set of stairs for the servants to go up. And
Sure.
You're assuming there's probably bedrooms upstairs. Servants can get all the laundry and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do what they got to do.
Get them
Sure.
the dirt.
The dirt. I'll say. Horrible.
Well, this is all very nice.
There's also behind behind by the staircase over here, going up, there's a door.
Under the stairs.
Yes, you could say that. Yes, under the stairs. Jig says that goes down to the basement.
Oh.
Well, we can go down there if you'd like.
Is it scary?
Not really. I mean, could be. Follow me.
You're not gonna like lock us in the basement, right?
Basement. You're free to go down there on your own. if
He's
you'd like.
definitely.
I believe it.
I'm getting like Dennis vibes here. You want to go in the basement? Sure.
He'll take you down creaky staircase down to the basement. Basement it's unfinished. It's not a fancy finished basement, but it does span the length of the house.
It's a big basement.
It's a big basement,
Wow.
huge.
I would assume there's some significant structure under the foyer and the marble.
Yes. Oh yeah.
One log. That's it. One support
It's like,
log.
and this is the balsa beam. It's actually the most important beam in the house.
Please don't breathe on it.
The entire house will collapse if anything were to happen to that.
No.
In the basement, as soon as you get down the bottom of the stairs and you look around, it's again like panoramic look at the whole, what appears to be the whole size of the house.
Wow.
You see a few things. Right in front of you, up against the wall, cat bowls.
Cat what?
Bowls.
Balls.
Okay.
Balls.
Coconuts. No, you see some cat bowls with food, water. In the corner of that basement, you see boxes with what appear to be little clay stones in them. Litter box.
Oh.
So the cat's got a poop somewhere.
I'll probably sniff the water and hiss at it.
Yeah, and then the cat poops. Jiggs wants to come over and show you one of his creations since he's good with his hands.
Yes.
He does have like
A workshop.
I got a workshop.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Other end of the basement is his workshop. He shows you something really cool. It doesn't look cool. It's a tank attached to the wall, which is in turn, he said inside of it is a little motor, so to speak.
What?
A motor?
What is that?
A what?
Have you ever heard of a boat?
Yeah.
Put a motor in front of it.
What's a motor?
What's a motor?
So it's a series of, this is like old school kind of, so gears, that kind of stuff. Not like fancy engines nowadays. Not like a jet engine or anything. But what he did was he created this little tank with this old motor, gears, and whatnot. And it sucks.
Okay.
So the top of this tank has a pipe that goes up through the floor, and he even showed you in all the rooms upstairs there was an outlet with a hole. This is what we use to keep the place so clean. It's a central vacuum, basically.
Yeah, I'm the player. Got it.
Yeah.
Sheesh, Mr. Lip Crusher.
Lip.
Yeah,
I
with the tier 1 sub.
Thank you, Lip. Again.
This is-
Here.
And some
And
bits.
a
Damn. We're definitely gonna buy new mics.
They've already been paid for.
This is so out of character. This is pretty advanced.
This is pretty advanced. Yeah, he's not like your, typical carpenter
No.
kind of engineer mechanic. No. I
When
think he's a pretty smart guy.
when you turn on this thing that sucks,
When you
Energy.
turn on your suck box.
Your suck box.
Could it be detrimental to the cats that are in the house?
No, it doesn't suck that
Nice.
much. No. I mean, if anything, they might get their tail stuck in there, but it's not so sucky, powerful that they couldn't get it out from it. Yeah.
Bob, I gotta ask, did you get this idea from watching one of the Facebook videos where there's a hole in the
They just
wall
run.
and they just run
Roll
by it and
clothes
throw
back.
their shirt at it and it sucks it down?
Oh, the central vac?
Yeah.
No, I didn't get that. I'll tell you at the end of the adventure where I got the idea from.
Okay.
But yes, the suck box.
Nice.
I mean, that seems it's an ingenious contraption you have.
It is ingenious.
And this is something you designed?
Yes. Now it doesn't work,
We
you
could
know,
make a lot of money
perfectly.
with one of those.
You could. It's still kind of in its. This is more like a prototype. It works. We can clean the house with it. You know, we can attach a little hose to the hole in the wall, and you know, suck dirt up on the floor and whatnot, or cheesy poop dust. Yeah.
I was gonna say, so it can pick up just dust, but what about actual objects like a cheesy poop?
Yeah, those are pretty light. But again, like a cat, you know, 10-pound cat.
So the
not
pressure
suck
of
that cat.
pressure of the suction would pick those up off the floor.
Oh yeah, little cheesy poops. Yeah.
Huh.
But again, it's only gonna be like to a certain point.
So,
Like I don't think it could suck
is
down.
it
but
magic?
No, suck a golf ball through a garden hose.
I never tried a ball. We should try that. It's not magic. I don't possess any magic skills. I was very good with my hands. Intelligent. You also see in the basement, in between where the cat's litter boxes and bowls were, in the workshop, in the middle there, would appear to be furnaces, which would, Jiggs tells you they would heat the whole house. There are 2 furnaces there, one for the first floor, one for the second floor. It's advanced.
What keeps the third floor warm? Just
The hot air rising,
yeah.
maybe?
Yes. The
So it's
third floor
probably
is
not living quarter or
Third floor is more of a game room. Yes.
Billiards.
Yes. And the third floor does not span the entire length of the house. It is smaller. So, but he even says like every room gets heat to it, including the servants' quarters. Not every family does that.
Brilliant.
Some, they treat them like slaves. They, bundle up.
How did you get the billiards table all the way up there?
Oh, it divides in pieces.
Oh.
Yes. You can divide it in pieces and then assemble it up there.
Would you like to play?
We will go up there.
Okay.
Absolutely. We definitely will. Also in the basement, he brings you around. There appears to be on a large table a model of the city. Very detailed. So you could see, obviously in miniature form, everything, but this dates back even before some of the buildings were in existence. But he has a miniature model of the entire city of Norm.
Pumperor, pumperor, pumperor.
I get it. Beetlejuice.
Oh,
Yeah. He has a model.
It's got
Yeah,
a
that's the
little
whole-
town.
God, yeah, the model. It's fucking model. Oh.
Hey, come on, guys. Shut up and stay put.
I got something for it.
We'll come for your daughter, Chuck.
That's
It's incredible that was PG. It really
Yeah.
Great.
it dropped an F-bomb in a PG movie.
you used to be able to have one.
Yeah.
Is the mansion in the city model, or is that too far out?
No, the mansion's in there.
Kind of look
Oh yeah,
in
sure.
detail
He
of
can
the
show you
mansion?
where the mansion is. Up on Retro Hill, you see the hill go above the rest of the city in the model. It's a little more lush up there, a little more foliage, and then you do see the largest building, the largest mansion up there is the Mantone Mansion. Yeah, you can see it.
Neat.
Can we see the well?
You do see the well.
Do we see the other one?
You do see the well.
Well, do we see the bridge?
You do see the bridge.
Well,
Only thing you don't see is Dwelly. She's not there.
that's the only thing we don't see?
Wow.
Okay.
She hasn't been installed yet.
The churches are all there. They've been around a long time. Like the Worthy Supplicant, Temple of Sune, Temple of Joaquin.
Oh, is it like an older model, like from when the house itself was built, or is it a current model?
Jig says somewhere in between.
Hmm.
Yeah. You would think he has time to update the model, but he doesn't have any desire to right now. He's getting, he's built his little, suck box
He
invention.
spends all his time with the sun.
Yeah.
Like, I'm bored. Where's that hole?
Puts balls in there.
Yep. Throws the cats up against it and see if they stick.
Too much.
Besides the workshop,
Mhm.
with the suck box,
Yep.
furnaces,
Furnaces.
cat stuff,
Yep.
model. There's some storage area. There's like a whole little section that's just cluttered with debris, old paintings, old furniture, lots of wood. Beyond that, though, there is Jiggs takes you over there. The wine cellar.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, on the walls of these stone walls are racks. Got racks on racks. All with the wine bottles. Most of them actually quite dusty. He said the wine is perfect fine.
Sure.
Wine gets better with age. But
To a point. Yeah.
yes, but he even pulls out a couple bottles for you, shows you some of the really older ones, the most dusty, and then some of the somewhat newer ones. But he has a variety of reds, whites, rosés. We can open a bottle if you'd like.
Oh, I'm good.
You don't drink or eat very much, I imagine.
I don't. That's correct.
And the other lieutenant
No, thank you.
and the girl.
He's
No.
underage.
But didn't she have?
Nope.
There are also stairs, the main stairway.
Maybe later. It's like 9 o'clock.
But it's 5 o'clock somewhere
Nah.
in Summergill, where my son is. There's also stairs, not just the main stairs, but also stairs off the wine cellar that go up. And Jig said those go up to the carriage house.
Okay.
It is a big carriage house. If you're thinking like garage size, it would be about a 3-door garage. Yes. My family used to supply Bitch with his hitches.
Mm.
Sasha's also got her head down.
Yeah, Jiggs doesn't know about that.
No, and I will make mention
Seems
that,
to know everything else.
are you still in the business of providing hitches?
No.
Oh.
No. Bitch kind of took that on himself. Again, I'm an old man.
Kill him.
He's not wearing a red hat.
Okay. Very clever.
Well, it's inside. He's inside. He doesn't need to wear it inside.
Yeah. He's also doesn't have any big boots on.
Okay.
This is all.
And there is a set of stairs in the foyer. In case you didn't get that first time.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Are there stairs
In the foyer?
What's this?
He could take you up to the carriage house from the back stairway off the wine cellar. Again, show you that will be a 3-door garage. Going back inside where the kitchen was, and then he'll take you up the back stairway upstairs.
Okay.
This side of the house.
Using the servants.
The servants' stairs.
Sure.
I mean, the
Where
servants.
they keep all the spiders.
Yes, the servants are part of the family. You know. So you get your stairs going up. Second floor. You have a large window here. This is a long hallway.
Nice.
That was a twofer.
Just every account he's got, he queued them all up.
Well done.
There's the sound.
Nipping that stew.
What?
Oh,
Did Twitch just go down?
What? We lose our stream?
I did.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
I just lost Twitch on my
Oh.
I hope the
server can't be found.
oh.
We are still here.
okay.
We're still streaming? Yeah.
Yeah.
We're good. No drop frames.
Somebody's got some bits.
Thank you. Save it for the charity.
That lip?
Yes.
Of course. Mark.
So
Did you open that container?
no, but I put it on to keep warm. So tell us, is there anything interesting going on with you in the house?
Just me and my suck box. Going upstairs. Servant stairs. Long hallway. You can see down. Got a window leading out to the carriage house side, which doesn't have a yard, just the driveway and the well and a neighbor. Over here, this is a guest bedroom, Jiggs calls it. Couple windows. What is that?
Went behind Matt.
Ah. Fantastic. Jiggs wants to show you this room.
I guess I'm not allowed to Twitch.
I thought you just had it up again because we heard Matt go.
Yeah, and then I closed it, and now I can't get it back up.
But streamer's on.
Yeah,
Is lip still there?
everybody else seems to be fine.
Everybody.
Like it shows the volume going up and down on here, and it does nothing to adjust it.
Bring it up.
Like, look.
I thought you got your volume to work.
I think that's only adjusting the overall, the phone itself, not YouTube.
That is
And it's
you.
got
That is a
play
YouTube
forward.
channel, or that is
Widget.
yeah.
They shared controls.
It worked.
Okay, so
That's just
so
going on
what do we
with
what do we got? What do we got going on with the wherever he's leading us? I'm
Stairs up, long hallway, guest bedroom. This room, he says, this is for great place for the servants. He has two boobies. No. This, he says, is the laundry room. Very interesting. They put the laundry room on the second floor to make it easier for all the bedrooms to be serviced. So all the laundry is done by the servants. They can just sneak down the back here, bring all this stuff down to this section. They have that kind of corner of the house, the servants. Bedroom. Another bedroom. This is a guest bedroom. This bedroom appears to be... Jake said that was for one of his children, but he kept it the same way it was when they were little. So you see typical children stuff in there. Stuffed animals. Even like the sheets on the bed are like
Ninja Turtles.
Ninja Turtles.
Race car bed.
This is kind of a shared bathroom, a latrine for the guest or for the kid. Across the hall appears to be another kid's bedroom and stairs up outside of the bedroom. Those go to the third floor, Jiggs says. This room, again, kind of kept it the way when one of his kids was. So, cowboy sheets. You could oversee coming down the hall. There's a railing here, thank God. And the foyer's down in this section below. You can oversee all that. At the end of the hall, Jiggs says, is the master bedroom, where all the masturbatory stuff happens. Yes. These rooms, like the guest room, probably a queen-size bed. One kid's room has a full-size bed. Other kid's room has 2 twin-size beds. The master bedroom has a king-size bed. Over here, what?
As soon as I got off the Wi-Fi, everything's working again.
Good.
Weird.
Bug on the floor.
There's a bug.
Is that what it was?
Yep.
Hey, he was moving pretty quick.
Ladybugs in the house.
Large master bedroom, king-size bed, bay window looking out to the front yard. Here, his and her closets.
It's very nice.
Here, bathroom with, Sasha would like this, a really fancy bathtub, like jacuzzi. Yeah.
Like, did they have a servant there with a straw?
Yes.
Blowing, not
Or is he
sucking.
using his suck box?
But it's the suck box.
Well, you could just
not a
reverse
blow
it.
box.
He's gone from suck to blow.
Reverse it, and then all the shit that gets sucked up shoots into the tub.
Yay, dusty water.
Oh, just so much hair.
Vanity, large vanity, his and her sinks. Also, if you don't want to take a bath, he has almost like a shower too, where the water would just drip out from the top. Obviously, your usual toilet or chamber pot, plus one of his other inventions. Speaking of going from suck to blow, it is a chamber pot, but instead of the water going down, the water comes up. To clean. Yes. I believe Councilman Pompadour would probably call it a bidet.
Bidet you too.
Yes. Off of the master bedroom is a small, what appears to be a study. Desk, nice, very comfy leather chair, and also a bay window that looks out to the front yard.
And is that only accessible from the master bedroom?
Correct. That is correct. And then stairs go up in the middle of the hallway to the third floor.
That's where we can play the game.
To the game room.
Oh boy.
Let's check it out.
to the game. Jiggs lets you go up first. You get to the top of the stairs, and you see in the middle, the ceiling is, what's the word? You know what I'm talking about. It's flat, but then it comes out a little almost like a little barn, and then down the side. You see a large table in the middle with green felt on it, some balls, and 2 sticks lying in an X across the table. The balls are kind of scattered about on top. You also see at the other end of this room the felt table you'd think is wood and then stone.
Amazon.
Oh.
AMZ.
What are they
The other end there are tables with cards set up, and also a bigger table with wooden table on legs, but it has like a
Bye, Marco.
tell them to subscribe.
Shut up, we're streaming.
Are these for the stream tonight? Do they arrive just in time?
I mean, I can open them on the stream.
They're not like a fancy set of dice.
RNVGs.
No, they're not.
The other table at the other end has a divider in the middle. On the table is a ball and 2 paddles. What is that?
Yeah, it's ping pong.
What were you drawing?
The paddle.
Oh, the paddle. Oh, yes. Yes. I mean, not that big, but yes. Paddle you can hold in your hand. Yeah, little wooden paddle.
Yeah.
But he says, feel free to play. Sasha, of course, wants to.
Just, I mean, it doesn't seem to be much else to do, so sure.
Do you want to play with the paddle game?
Sure.
There's a hole up there, too, in the wall. You see a hole.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Suck out the pong ball.
First serve.
Yeah, hole in one.
Maybe we'll play with the heavier balls then?
The what do you call it? He didn't turn on the suck box. So there's no suction from the hole right now. He has to turn it on.
Good.
Yeah. So the machine is inoperable at the moment. But you can play your pong ball. What's Krozak going to do?
Wonder why we're here.
Fantastic. Who's serving first?
I will.
Fantastic. So you hit the little pong ball across the table. Heads over to Adrian. He's got his little paddle.
Hit it back.
Hit it back. As soon as you hit it back, all 3 of you,
Roll initiative.
not quite, all 3 of you suddenly drop. The floor almost like opens up. The 3 of you drop straight down, probably about 20 feet.
Picked the wrong game.
And you're in a somewhat large room. It appears to be an indoor arboretum.
This wasn't on the tour.
You're not sure.
No, I'm sure it wasn't on the tour. We didn't see this.
No, you didn't see this room. No.
Right. So this wasn't on the tour.
It's a 3-hour tour. Yeah.
We're fucked.
Like, did the billiards table come crashing down with us, or was it some kind of magic?
You don't even
rock?
see a billiards table. You don't even see the ping pong table.
What do we see when we look up?
The hell was that?
Amazon letting me know that there was something delivered.
It was some sort
Oh,
of fancy Twitch message. You see a ceiling above you. You see trees inside, deciduous trees mostly.
Did put us in the fucking model.
I mean, we all knew that was going to happen, right?
I didn't initially.
I mean,
But
the thought crossed my mind to, if we crush the mansion, do we all die? But I didn't want to do it. Should have just poked my finger next to it, like, what the fuck was that?
I don't think we were in the model when we entered the house. I think we got. It sounds like we got transported into.
Sure, yeah, maybe.
Where is fucking what's his name? Where is
Jiggs?
Jiggs?
you don't
Nowhere
see
to be
Jiggs.
found.
Oh, we don't.
Jiggs,
Oh.
Jiggs.
He was upstairs with you.
Yes, he
Sasha
was.
playing
Yeah.
And we just.
He just
Stamped the fuck out.
yeah.
I mean, are we in a like? Is there any illumination?
Yeah. You do see what appear to be almost like stained glass windows. So windows with little colors on them, little geometric shapes in them. So you're getting some light that way. It does kind of look like an indoor arboretum.
Okay.
Could it be the sunroom? Like in a
You don't see any kind of furniture.
Oh, and there is none of the skylights in here. Oh yeah, and the
But
windows.
you do see,
yeah.
you do see there are walls. There is a definite end to it,
All right.
and definite top. You do see
Look
some
for a door.
Doors.
glass windows on top, which you'd think maybe were skylights.
Hmm.
But yeah, again, kind of that stained glass,
Let's look for a door.
geometric shapes. Are you gonna be like what's Alec Baldwin's character's name?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
In Beetlejuice, where he's like, draw a door.
No, I'm looking for doors.
You don't see any doors. You see windows,
Okay.
glass windows,
I will
large trees.
go to one of the windows and I
One of the
will
windows.
gaze in or out.
The windows are a little higher up, so you're gonna have to probably climb a tree or use a ladder or somehow get up there.
How high?
Top of the wall, looking like 15 to 20 feet.
Are we in dim light?
You're not in. No, there's some light.
I'll
You're
climb
in
a tree.
dim. Excellent. I think you should roll
For what?
to climb.
I have climb speed.
Oh, good. Climb speed.
45.
Excellent. You climb the tree. Gonna put in your got any crampons?
Donate them.
You climb the tree and you look out the window. The window from the stained glass, all you see is light. You don't see anything in particular through these little geometric shapes. You don't see like if it's, you know.
So we're in some sort of liminal space. We're in limbo.
Oh yeah, Sasha forgot about that. I'll climb up the wall and look out the
She
window.
has it.
He has a ring.
Right,
two
you
balls.
ring of balls.
Face
There's
pressing
nothing
into it.
out there.
Yeah.
It's just a void, a light void.
You can crawl up to like the ceiling and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Bang on the ceiling.
Okay. Bang on the ceiling, nothing happens. While Adrian's on one of the trees starts to shake. And it actually says to Adrian in common, get off me.
Ask nicely.
It's,
Get off.
All right.
Might only be 30.
The tree.
the tree.
Might only be.
Oh. No,
You're
the
able to climb.
So,
I know.
hello, Mr. Tree.
Mm.
Mister? Does he have nuts?
The tree clears his throat to you.
Where are we?
This is my home.
Super. How do we get out?
That I don't know. I've never tried to leave this place.
Never tried to leave, huh?
That wasn't even supposed to be
I know.
Yeah, I
a
know.
pony show.
We both made it.
We did it
We
for
did
you,
it for you,
Bob.
Bob. 'Cause
Are you trespassers?
not intentionally.
No, we were with the
We were
owner
with
of the
Jiggs.
building.
Do you know Jiggs?
I don't know Jiggs.
Do you know any of the Mantones?
I don't know any man.
Okay.
Have you seen anyone recently here?
My other tree friends. Besides that, no. You did try to climb me.
Well, we were looking out the window to see if we could see anything.
Light.
Got that.
Tree. Does the light change here? Do you get daytime, nighttime?
Yes. Daytime, nighttime.
Who waters you?
Good question.
Do you get rained on?
I never thought about the rain part. I just live here.
Don't you get thirsty?
This is a yes or no question.
I get thirsty, but I have my tree friends for
Tree.
A lot of wood to choose from.
Yeah. The thirst, it's real.
How are you inside, thriving as a tree, with no apparent way to get water?
That's beyond my comprehension.
How long have you been here?
I mean, we're talking to a tree.
My whole life.
A long time.
I don't know. How long does a tree usually live?
Can be hundreds upon hundreds of years.
So let's say 100 years. How long have you been here?
Like 5
minutes?
minutes.
So your kind only lives like a few minutes at a time?
No. We
That's how long we've been.
fell through the ceiling somehow.
Magic,
Magic.
maybe.
He said he didn't have any fucking magic.
I
That
believe him.
lying little crafter.
I rolled a 19. I didn't believe him.
Well, he didn't say you didn't believe him or not.
I said I did.
Oh, I don't think that's for you to decide.
Not for me to decide whether or not I believe somebody. Sure it is.
Oh well, no. Not really, because it can go either way.
No, I didn't say. I didn't ask. Do I think he's lying?
Oh,
I
you just
said
did a
I
roll for
don't
you.
believe him.
Oh, okay.
All right. So is the ground
We're in an
a
escape room.
floor or is it
That's what Bob's
like
put us in.
soil?
There's soil around
Marble.
the trees. Yeah, there's soil around the trees. And then you do see like a walking path that you could step on that are more like
Let's
stones.
follow the path.
Yellow
Okay.
bricks.
Is it yellow bricks?
That's
Then
Carl.
I don't trust it.
Carl's there.
Okay. Unhappy.
Tail's a little poofy.
Yeah, he's probably. I mean, he's like trees.
Trees
We're
are
outside.
talking.
Let's
But we're not outside.
No,
There's
you're
a
not. You're
roof.
closed. Yeah.
follow the path. See
Okay.
where it leads us.
Okay. You walk down this path, and roll for hits.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, there it is.
Just reaching for something.
Should we break quickly?
Not even know
We
what
can
we're
break.
what we're facing.
Yeah. Well, cliffhanger.
Cliffhangers. Do it.
Okay.
So you pause. You maybe eat one of the tree nuts. Not the animal.
I
but one of the trees.
Are they there too?
Put the tree's nuts in our mouth.
Yeah. That's why they get so thirsty.
Sure.
They're salty nuts.
Ah. Salted nuts. Great.
Sucking my chocolate salty balls.
Put them in your mouth.
So we'll be back. Figure out whatever's going on in this indoor arboretum with trees and
A path that's
something just attacking.
something attacking us. Okay.
Yes.
We're gonna eat some stew.
Stew. Got any balls in the stew?
Oh. No, but there's meat.
Let's stew it.
Let's stew.
Oh, shame.
That's the second time he said Shayna.
Did you say Shayna? Oh, Shayna.
Man. We told you guys that story. It was at one of the racing events. Shauna was racing, and they kept calling her name Shayna.
Oh.
So now, anytime.
remotely like
So, yeah. So,
I didn't even remember where that came from. We can always call it
Yeah.
Shayna.
Right.
no, I don't know. Somebody was, you write your names down on like your prep card and stuff. And those go up to the tower so they can announce your car and your name and stuff. And yeah, somebody just probably misread it or wrote it down wrong, but yeah. Every time.
Shayna.
It's like the Sean messes something up. Shayna.
Yep. It's only when I'm in trouble. Look closer. Yeah.
See it.
Go to the map.
It looks good.
I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. I wanted to have it today, but
RJ.
not the multi-pumpkin design that I was going for, but it was.
Every
I just finished my loaf of it today.
get that little bug.
Little bug.
Hello, lady.
You get that little bug. Get that bug. Get that bug. You get that bug. Can you get that bug?
Got her. Out a couple nights ago. Went out, called her. She didn't come in, so I left her outside to sleep in, and she came in at like 7 in the morning. And I got up to check on her. And then the last couple days, like I went to let her out twice today. It was a beautiful day. It's nice and warm. The leaves are all pretty, and she's not up. So I wonder if she got scared. Good.
So just open treats.
You giving her some treats?
Yeah. Just there we go. It's just waiting for him. Limbering up.
Partially.
Buddy.
Oh, I hear him.
I got 50. I hope it likes it.
we started walking down the path.
Down Yellow Brick Road. With the trees.
What kind of path is it?
One less travel.
Yep. It's got smaller stones on it.
The ramp. Okay.
Or Jiggs.
He's gonna get all stretched out.
Yeah, I was thinking if I tried to do this with that wig on.
The shedding wig.
It's a lot of hair.
Put it in the suck box. It'll suck up here.
Played most of it under control. It wasn't too bad, but it was a lot of hair.
What? Yeah, see that? I did. That's crazy.
I was worried that like it won't illuminate enough, but I think it'll be okay because I did Alex last year and didn't carve all the way through. And plus, I'll use like my good camera tripod so I can expose it.
That's what they call relevant, the gnome. Yeah. Got that big delta.
Rosemary.
Oh yeah, that's the time to get that out. And there's 2 bay leaves. There's 4 sage leaves, I think.
I mean, if you get something you can't shoot through, just don't hit it. Hit the sunbox.
Oh, okay. We're gonna put
Is 3 bay
a
leaves.
little bit higher. There should only be 2 bay leaves.
Oh.
And then 4 sage.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Sage.
no, that was sage.
And the sage will be squishy.
Yeah. The rosemary.
But it's the time.
Time. How about the marjoram?
I love her.
What about some bergamot?
In the stew. I did put it in the diffuser today. Bergamot.
What? Alright, yeah.
Pluck it out.
Oh, look at all that meat.
Yeah, it was a good chunk of good portion of it. Yeah, and it's like you can buy it like a small little bag, or you can get a double bag. So we have another thing.
Double bag?
Double bag?
There's another one.
4 bags?
A 4-bagger, huh?
Send it.
That's what Esmeralda wears. Like a 4-bag. But I'm Professor Ragged. He's not a 4-bag. Unless you don't like Dragon Ball. That's probably a 4-bag.
So what do you... Is that sweet potato?
It's a butternut squash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
I kind of actually intended to do sweet potato, and that was my idea. And then I saw butternut squash all cut up, and I'm like, oh yeah, yeah. And I got home, and I was like, no, I want sweet potato though. I'm not going back to my kids. Carrots and celery, onions. That's it. You're ready to go back outside.
I'm not being fed
A little
anymore.
baby. Tell me what's close.
No, this was... Well, she did to go return it to Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
$5 Coles cash. Every time you go, you return something.
You want to get to go be there?
Excellent. That shit's only good for like a week. Plastic.
Can you combine these?
Yeah, should be.
Partial gift. Well, like they were doing like a what was it, 25% off coupon.
Yeah. You're like, that's insane.
They have all kinds of coupons.
But it was like if you go and return an item, so it was like, oh, okay, so you can just go return an item to Amazon and be like, all right, I'm gonna buy a bunch of cold stuff. Now, granted, you get a coupon, and it's like, you know, you're just buying stuff for Kohl's.
Yeah.
But, like $5 cash, better than a coupon.
But again,
It is, but it's like.
But it's good for that day when you're
Yeah.
walking out. You're like, oh, I see something.
But the interesting thing is, it's like it's $5 cash.
my thing was like, I went to Kohl's, I bought a couple new pairs of jeans, some shirts and shit. And I'm like, oh, here's all this cool cash. But I just bought everything I need.
You gotta come back and buy it.
Tell you what, I return that shirt and then trade you this cool cash for it right now because I don't want to come back.
That's how they get you.
This is
I-
like,
You know, that's how.
I was like, oh, $5 off. Give me these. Give me these credits.
Like, yeah, no, sorry.
You should fucking grab these.
Don't need gravity.
Brad, do you want more? I like them. I like them. I like the squishy ones.
The squishy ones.
So there's an assortment of crispy ones and squishy ones.
Assortment.
Yes. You got ladybug, my babe?
Ladybug. That's probably not a ladybug. It's probably a Asian beetle something. I can't remember what the name is, but that's what we get around here. They're the ones that bite you and stuff.
No, I don't think they're awful ones. I think they're just regular
Pretty
ladybugs.
sure they are not ladybugs.
I will count the spots.
Asian beetle.
Yeah, some Asian
That's like
beetle.
Johnson, Ringo-san, Paul-san, the Georgia Harrison, Manuel, Manuel.
Oh, you what are you talking?
You have to go outside.
He can go out. It's very brothy. Do you want? I
Right.
know. Like a soupy stew.
It's a stew.
It's also a soup. You go sit down.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Everybody listen to this slurp.
Make little slurpy noises. Gonna probably make a mess, but that's okay.
Slurpees. Those are big chunks of beef.
Mm-hmm.
So Eugene and Philly love. Is it ribeye?
It was
You don't
soupy.
generally use ribeye stew.
Yeah.
That's the only like meat that matters.
Well, that's the only cut of steak.
Eating on stream. We need some background music. And eat on stream.
Right.
It's very hot.
But let your balls hang out. Be right. Is Brian gonna show up to HouseCon?
Probably pop in a stream. I don't think he's gonna actually be here though.
Okay. Well, pop in.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the No Egg Nerds left already. Freaking Jack. Scribe.
Yeah, she was like, "Why are you not? You're not streaming tonight?" And it's like we've like told you multiple times we're not streaming on this Friday.
Oh. They
My-
better tune
my
in
sister.
now.
Hot.
Yeah.
Look at all that meat.
You guys took most of the veggies already.
Aw.
I think they were.
They were sitting on top.
No, I think they were sitting on the bottom. I mixed them up.
Matt doesn't eat veggies.
I got a bit.
I eat it all.
Got a fair amount. I went back.
Chili mac.
Yeah,
Ooh,
broth
chili mac in the chili mac would be good.
Just the
I
RMA.
mean, crock pot.
Not the crock pot.
I mean, that was one of the better meals. Yeah.
So how do they pick your MOS?
You select it.
Oh, you do.
Well, it's based on.
And then what if everybody selects
They have recruitment quotas. There are sometimes you can't, select an MOS. You also, you kind of make I think you make a top 3 choices along with if you have the option to select duty station.
Mhm.
So I had chosen Korea, Germany,
Deutschland.
and somewhere else. And I ended up going to Korea as my first duty station. But
Chile.
so when you take your ASVAB, you get your ASVAB score, and
Why? There were much easier ways of doing that.
I can do it this way.
and based on your ASVAB score, then you get you're able to select certain things.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a 110, which is really high.
Out of 1,000.
No, I only knew one or two people that had a higher ASVAB score. Travis had a higher ASVAB score than me. It was his was something stupid like a 130, but pretty much anything over a 90, and you can do anything. They offered me diver.
Wow.
Type.
Yeah.
Would that be a Navy thing?
No, there are Army divers. So
Anything on the counter
nope.
other than the cat?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Travis. So is it like an SAT or something?
It's the Armed Services Vocational Aptitude Battery, ASVAB. It's effectively like an SAT. It's all sorts of everything. It's
It's an aptitude
reading
test.
and writing comprehension, mechanical skills, math skills.
Slow staff skills.
Nunchuck skills.
Yep.
Skills. This is really good.
Soup always heals you.
Yeah, Shauna needed some healing.
Yeah.
Shayna had too many cocktails at the masquerade ball.
Oh!
Is that why there's a big bottle of Pedialyte out there?
Yes. Yes. I had to pound the other one. And I didn't think I was going to make it. I'm like, I went out and I had to do some things that I would sit in the car for 3 minutes. And I'm like, all right, on to the next stop. I got this. Do the next one. I'm like, as soon as I get home, I'm going to take a nap. And then I'm like, oh, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And then I was suddenly fine. I fed all the birds. I got bird seed. Made the Made the stew, cleaned the garage, cleaned the basement, cleaned the kitchen. That was fine.
Hey, buddy.
You weren't fine last night.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't great. I'm a lightweight. I like, 1-2 cocktails. That's fine. Anything over that is not. My body's like, no. Why?
No wine.
No more. I like wine. Yeah, I like everything.
What is she doing?
Like each event we went to, we went to dinner, cocktails, okay, and then we went to the masquerade ball, and they give you tickets. So there's different bars, and they give you these cute, tiny little.
You
drinks
get
that
3
are like-
drink tickets each.
Yeah. Oh, what's this one? This one had kumquats in it. How fun is that? I want to try that too. And they had a tarot reader,
What's that?
which I stood in line for 2 times and abandoned ship
No.
both times. It would have taken too long.
Taking too long.
They had corn dogs.
She's just like, fuck this, I can do it myself.
No, they had little meaty balls though. I was so full. We
Little
went
meaty
to
balls.
edibles.
Those meatballs were good.
Yeah.
They were like a Swedish meatball. It was like almost like a mustard and orange or a mustard and onion on it. It was really good.
Work.
Natty 20 sitting right there.
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
We all, yeah, we
is
we
what I
were
rolled.
pretty good.
I don't even know what you're fighting yet.
Oh, we're so ready though.
Could be like a mouse. Car.
Well, then it'll be over quick, won't it?
I guess it depends on how big the mouse is.
Rodents of unusual size.
I don't think they're
Pop.
I turned it up. Any background music?
And foreground music.
Marshally, what are you doing?
I want to open the Amazon packages.
I think this is the most narrow step right now.
What if they're like cat treats or cat toys?
Are they for the kitties?
They're not for the kitties.
Oh.
They're for me and technically for the stream.
Oh.
Oh.
I will open the streams one first. I don't know why I grabbed scissors. I don't think I'll need them. I won't need them.
There you go. Cat toy. Right there. Take care of that off. And it becomes a great toy.
There we go.
What do we get?
An active USB 2.0 cable. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Matt.
It's active, so it's powered.
Right.
That's so we can run the cameras in different areas
Oh,
during
yeah.
the stream.
You got hose in different area codes.
Mm-hmm.
The second one.
The second one are
Velcro.
gel pads for my Howard Light
Ah.
headset.
Oh.
I had one set, and then I bought another. I bought a new headset, like a replacement headset. And I needed new gel cups, so now I have gel cups.
Oh, for the ears?
Yeah.
Like for that padding?
Because the ones that come on them are like garbage foam, and they do not really seal all that well, and they're not really that comfortable. Like, feel those.
For your Howard the Duck headset, you said?
Howard
what I heard.
Hits. Oh, yeah. Awesome.
Nightmare.
Oh.
It's a Harchies too.
Yeah, I put a little bit of flour with the beef, and I could have like thickened it up, but I didn't. Good. Broth is good looking.
I gotta make some chicken broth. Clear out some chicken carcasses from the freezer.
Yeah, the cop.
Yep.
Nope, pretty sure they were hens.
I'll say, boy.
Are the roosters? You know, it's silly. Everything's edible, but typically you just use the chickens.
Rooster's chicken.
Are the roosters like
Generally.
gamey or rough? Or...
You know, they just don't keep male chicks. They
Oh,
throw them into a big grinder, literally.
Grinder.
Pretty gross.
give them to Carl.
Really?
You know that?
Yeah,
That's kind of.
it's pretty awful.
It's just a dating app.
No, Bob. This one's not.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
So that
So,
confirmed.
like, when they have chicks, they, they check the sex, and the girls go one way, and the boys go into the trash, essentially, and then they get
Wow.
to chicken meal and stuff.
Chicken nuggets.
It's pretty awful.
I was explaining my future life goals. Matt says he's clocking out at 69, so I'm on my own.
He's
Clock-
on 69.
Clocking out, yeah.
I don't want to see
I'm
70.
done. So I said I was going to be an old witch in the woods, and I was going to have a bunch of cats and chickens. And now that I understand you sacrifice the males, then I was going to feed
I
my
mean, you
cats
gotta
chicken
keep
nuggets.
one or two of them around
Sure,
so you can
sure.
make more chickens.
Yep.
Well, generally just one, but
All right. Give all the rest to Carl.
and, you get a donkey to protect the rest of the animals because the donkeys will kill coyotes. And foxes
Really?
and stuff. Yeah, that's why a lot of farms keep donkeys.
Huh.
Because like a coyote shows up, the donkey will kill it.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Just like chase him down and put him to death.
Put him.
No, there's usually teeth involved. Like they'll
Oh yeah.
Damn.
bite, they'll carry the carcass around and everything.
Holy crap. I didn't
Donkey.
I
That's
knew that.
horrifying. I never knew.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I didn't know they were murderers.
Savages. They're the real savages.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then I saw some discovery thing with the bucks. Not like they are very sexually aggressive. They're not majestic creatures and peaceful. They're nasty when they want to be.
Whitetails?
It was. I don't remember what kind of deer it was. Oh.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Damn.
I still have it out for coyotes.
Donkeys don't fuck around.
My favorite enemy.
Gee.
Got some savory and some tarragon in here. Fresh garden garlic. Thyme from the garden. Sage. Mm-hmm.
and why?
I forgot there's still carrots out in the garden next to you.
A lot of people keep donkeys on the property because they're territorial and they'll keep other animals away. Plus, if you raise them right, they're super sweet.
Yeah.
Super.
Eeyore.
Oh, bother.
Thanks for the updates on it.
Oh, is he with us?
No, I didn't see that early. 3:51 p.m. It's Saturday. Uh-huh.
Was that in Discord?
Yeah.
Okay. Why is he not on the stream? He's the newest member of the.
Because he was around fucking 6 hours ago instead.
Oh. It's Saturday. You guys need a Discord channel? I can set it up.
No, we're good, thanks. Thanks.
Did you invite him to HouseCon? Sonic Boom 10 Go?
Told him about it.
We did invite him to the stream, yes.
Good.
I think he might have gotten confused and thought that this weekend was the
Oh.
all day.
Maybe. It's possible. My mom said she was watching the stream on YouTube.
Amarillo.
Yep.
And.
That's it. What was she? She did ask something. Oh, I don't remember what she had asked, but it was something about one of the events.
You mean the event?
I don't remember. I don't remember what she had asked.
Pedialyte.
Thought I had like a red fuzzy on my leg. And I took it off. Oh, he's cool.
Are you hallucinating?
That's my flush.
Let's fight this mouse.
But it's cash. It's $5 cash.
That's where we're fighting. A $5 bill.
Cole's cash.
You're fighting Tango
Uh-huh.
and cash. Initiatives. Edwin.
27.
Probably about as high as you can get.
That is it. I can get you.
Sasha.
Dirty little 20.
Close it.
Dirty little 19.
Sounds about right. You are fighting what appear to be smaller bushes and trees.
Shrubberies?
Yeah.
Fireball!
But you said no fireball.
No, Kruzak said no fireball. I said think before fireball.
Adrian, what would you like to do? They are not monstrosities.
I assume they're plants.
Yes.
Fine.
She can't.
How far away is the closest bush or shrubbery?
They're right along the path.
So they're right on top of us, basically.
Pretty much. Yeah, within 5 feet.
Right. I will
Cookies on Mordenkainen.
planar warrior and walk up to the closest one and
Hack it.
whack it. Uh, 18.
Yes.
11 force damage.
Okay. Second attack.
Whack it again. 14.
Yes.
Nice. That's going to be 10 slashing and 1 radiant for 11.
Okay.
In case either of those damage types matters. Seeing as they are. Plantis.
Plantis.
These weren't for the kids, right?
Oh, I mean, whatever. They could be, but we can absolutely eat them. I didn't even know what you had. I wondered what you were doing. Eat us, the treat us. Also, turn that BRB off.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're back.
Yeah, Matt's not though.
Oh, Maximum High, thanks for joining us. What a legend.
Wow. Look at this guy. What a Chad. Oh, Chad. That's
And we lost.
Well, for a second.
Oh, also, I forgot at the start, thanks to Casco39, our newest follower.
How exciting.
Followed off stream. So,
Thank you, Casco.
He's
that?
Kelly's son at work.
oh,
Kelly.
They have a D&D club at work. That's cool.
They do?
Yep.
Where do they
Sorry, not
at
work.
the
I'm
D&D
sorry,
club?
school.
Oh, it's school.
Child's work, yes.
Gotcha.
At school is the word I wanted. That's cool.
at school.
At the school he goes to, they have a D&D
That's
club.
cool.
That's cool.
That's cool. I was working on the medical director's computer over at the emergency vet. And I saw
Porn.
a little icon
Oh.
for D&D Beyond bookmarked.
Cool.
Oh, look.
Nerd. Fellow nerd.
And then we talked magic and D&D with some fancy friends in our fancy dresses last night.
Bunch of nerds.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got Tank.
Inadvertently.
Sounded kind of invergent. Ooh, kumquat.
Oh, piece of candy.
Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that?
Were they all just Jello shots?
No.
No, they were just small, like little cocktail glasses about that tall.
Emphasis on the
Try
Yeah,
this one.
tail.
tail. Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
You're right.
Ruined.
But Sasha's up.
Before Sasha
Uh-oh.
speaks, Raven717 says, "Greetings, fellow D&D nerds."
There's a raven in the
Hello, Raven.
house.
This
How foreboding.
Or is it fortuitous or foreboding?
Fortuitous. The Raven is
Depends on
always
your-
watching.
Yeah.
Or bodatus.
Foreboditous. That's a word that Matt would make up.
Fortuitous.
No, right here in the dictionary.
Do we know Raven?
A male raven, so yeah. LOL.
A male raven. Okay. Well, we're right in the middle of this apparent indoor arboretum where there's some trees and shrubbery fighting the party members. Stosh is up.
We are attacking bushes.
Yes.
I got in trouble
Some
last
landscape.
time I fireballed, so.
Yeah.
But the trees talk. Like, I don't want to hit the trees and then
Yeah,
have them
yeah,
yell
well,
at
the trees
me.
did talk. True.
How big is the arboretum? Because I kind of scaled it with my
Mhm.
sticky hands.
Pretty big.
Yeah, I mean,
Tough
that
to
was,
get a
the windows
size.
were 25 feet up. He
Yeah.
said.
Mm-hmm.
15.
He said 15, 20.
Okay.
So I went to 25 just to make sure that
Mm-hmm.
there was enough room for a fireball.
Are they all kind of like swarming us? Whatever these bush monsters are?
Bush monster. Yeah.
Bush
Bush
monster.
monster.
It's like we're back in the 70s.
The bush. Sorry.
I mean-
he just said they're all along the path.
Oh, so are they still like planted in, or are they starting to like uproot and attack us?
Uproot.
Oh, okay.
Because they're bush monsters. Yeah.
But I mean, like the tree that we had talked
Talk
to earlier, like
Yeah.
it was still planted, right?
It's still planted.
Okay.
I'm going to firebolt one bush monster.
Bush monster. The one that Adrian hit already.
Yes.
Okay.
19
Yes.
is one of those. For 11 damage.
Okay. We're gonna get 11.
2d10.
I know. Carl.
Carl could probably shred it a. Yeah, he could
Bush
go in and
He
shred.
plants all the time.
Yep.
Lemon damage.
Get in there.
Purple wall.
Get in there. And, I don't know. I guess you could
My
like.
God.
Raven said, "My father used to read Edgar Allan Poe poems. Raven was my favorite. I played
Yes, Edgar
D&D
Allan
since the
Poe.
days just before advanced D&D.
Nice.
D&D.
Old school.
Old school.
Quoth the Raven.
I've actually only ever played 5e.
I think you said that.
Nevermore. Nevermore.
We did our couple second edition campaigns, and that was fun. Carl
Carl the Caracal.
is gonna come in and try to bite at claw. I think claw.
Claw.
Even though it's less.
Right.
13 to try and claw at the bush monster.
Negative.
All right, 14's the magic number because I hit on a 14.
All right.
So Carl's done.
Yeah.
Quotek.
Um,
By the way, Edgar Allan Poe. A lot of good stories. Murders in the Rue Morgue. Casket of Amontillado. I mean, everybody likes to tell.
Sure.
Was
Murders
Poe the
is
one that?
Classic.
Classic.
Is he the one that had all of the polydactyl cats?
That was
That was
Hemingway.
Hemingway.
no, Hemingway.
Poe is a little.
Uh,
I think they probably both were cuckoo. But
Sure.
Mark Twain, I think
Mark Twain.
he had an affinity to polydactyl cats too. Hemingway, though,
Hemingway's
like,
the one I was thinking
Yeah.
of.
yeah.
Mark
Nick.
Nick.
It's
Did the bush catch fire?
Momentarily.
Okay. It was a wet bush. Didn't continue to burn. Good to know.
Wet bush monsters.
Damp. It was a damp bush. Really humid.
Man. Yeah. So it was moist.
That was a fun noise.
Was that your like,
Ma-
Mall of Seven Virgins?
I guess I'm just gonna go with the old standby bonus action to cast spiritual weapon.
Of course.
The ball.
Seven Virgins.
And I mean, how many of these creatures are there?
Couple, 2, 3.
Yeah, 2 tree.
Okay. I will go after one of the ones opposite the one that Adrian and Sasha have attacked.
Okay. Other side of the path.
That's not going to do anything.
That one.
Yes. So then for my standard action, I will simply draw my shock sword
Mm-hmm.
and swipe out at that creature.
A
again.
wise idea if the bushes are wet.
We're gonna find out.
Stick that shocker right in the bush.
I believe we said a 13
Slim
did
short.
not hit. Okay, those are my 2 wins.
Could be a good thing, because you know what the shock sword. Yeah. Raven 717 says.
Pointed to his name. So old, LOL 54. It's not that old.
No.
I've got lead figures, painted them
Lead
myself.
Ooh.
Those are that's the old
Yeah.
good stuff. What's the was it Paul Rotha or they made like the original AD&D.
Oh.
Scott was always
Scott.
we've got some older friends that play D&D. Bit of D&D power couple.
The Moors.
Yeah, it's like Paul Rotha or Rotha Paul or something. It's
Patrick Ross.
that's not it. But they made.
Monmouth.
I don't think they were lead though. I think they might have been pewter. So those
Pewter.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Pewter is a
Yep.
alloy of lead.
Yep.
But Raven says now I've no one to play the game with. All my
Aw.
friends grew up, moved away here in rural Oregon. So
What's Saeed?
we listen to crickets and burns.
You can still play, like, nowadays. So many people play online, too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. We've done some online games and stuff.
Yeah.
So
I have a hard time keeping interest in online games.
I mean,
It might just be because I haven't gotten great groups, but
yeah.
this is much more fun.
Mm-hmm.
Or in Oregon, too. Like, with, I don't know how far you are from Portland, but Portland's got, like, expos. They'll probably have, like, a gaming expo where there'll be some
Ralph
D&D
Harper.
stuff.
That's probably it. Yeah.
Or a game store. If you have a game store nearby, they would have, like, an Adventures League.
6 hours from Portland.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bit of a cruise, but you go for like a long weekend.
How about, are you near Eugene? It's a town in Oregon. Eugene.
It is. Stop. No.
He doesn't get that joke.
He wasn't here for that. That was last
Last
episode.
Yeah. Eugene. Yes.
It's 10 minutes away from the border of Cali, but has a
Southern.
has a social anxiety disorder. Can't be around large crowds. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But
But online could work, though. A lot of good stuff online.
Mhm.
Yep.
You probably sound like he's in, like, Southern Oregon, so wine country. They grow some wine.
Mhm.
And,
They
Or-
grow wine.
well, you're rich for wine. The wine just grows on trees.
The wine tree.
Yes, but online's always an option.
that in the game store,
Game store would be small enough.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Adventures League took a bit of a hit. I don't know about how
Yeah.
the scene was out on the West Coast, but
The sea.
the Adventures
that's where the
League
wizards
scene,
are.
yeah.
That's true.
They are the
Yeah.
wizards of the coast.
But I mean, AL at our game store at Millennium is pretty popping when we go look in there. They've usually got like 5 or 6 tables running.
Yep.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
Yeah, not bad.
It's not like maybe a small game store then, where they don't have 5 or 6 tables. If he doesn't like large crowds,
Mhm.
that could be too much. Like, what do we got? Like, Boldo's Armory is tiny. Down on Monroe. There's got to be something. How big
we
is the
went
Clever
there
Boldo?
once, right? Didn't we go there once looking for books? And it was like,
It's a hole in the wall.
it's yes. And I
don't
think the guy lives upstairs.
Okay.
They were playing like third edition when we walked in, and it was like they had the table,
And that's it.
and that was it.
How big is the Kobold?
Kobolds are usually pretty small.
There's a back room that was
There was a back
the
room that we
size
didn't go to.
of the first floor.
Okay. Oh,
It's a good size bag.
yeah.
Crew about 4 or 5, about as big as I could get comfortable with. That's a good crew.
Yeah.
We're down a couple of our originals, but
Yeah.
we're doing a 20 promotion. Here we go.
Promo, selfless
Promo. We're doing a 25-hour D&D stream next week, starting at 8 a.m. So it'll be a little
8 a.m. Eastern.
8 a.m. Eastern.
5 a.m. Pacific.
We expect you to be there for all 25 hours.
Yeah, it's all 25 hours. But we've got like a couple, we've got a bunch of friends coming, and we're gonna rotate DMs, and it's all gonna be like 3 to 4 hour blocks, and it'll be like their own little one shots. But thank you for following, and hopefully we'll see you there for the for the big event. And it's all for charity. It's a charity stream.
Extra Life Children's Miracle Network.
Bunch of different levels.
Yep. You're running a session for level 5s.
Yep.
I've got a session that is going to have pre-gen level 5s, and then another session that's going to be like bring whatever from like 8 to 10 or something.
The best of the best of the best.
Sir. Yep. And then Ace has got a mix.
Don't get attached to your pre-gens. You're in the army now. Don't get attached to your pre-gens.
And if you're on Instagram,
Insta, we got the gram.
Oh man, we're going to plug all the social.
well, Big Bad Evil Game on Instagram. Also, I will post pictures. I'm carving a gigantic Tiamat into a big white pumpkin, and it should come out pretty good.
It's pretty damn good so far.
It's too heavy to bring over here.
You can see our Big Bad Evil Game.
The big pumpkin.
Shauna carved that a couple weeks ago now.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yep. And Raven confirmed the Raw Partha AD&D minis.
She got inspiration. Carl
got inspiration,
But you could use Carl's inspiration.
but I won't.
Why not?
It's for Carl.
What if he dies?
Then his inspiration's gone. He can't give inspiration if he's unconscious.
But now,
Put the shocker in the.
No, I missed.
Oh,
I
you
whiffed.
Yeah, no,
I
no.
whiffed both
Now
of
that
mine.
was the bush monster.
Now we're being
Okay.
bushwhacked.
Yeah.
This is where Sasha decides if it's worth it to fireball the whole party.
Mm.
Okay.
Again?
I'm ready.
Adrian told me that
I
to
didn't
save
tell.
it for the last resort.
Yes. As a last resort, maybe it's okay to get an ally or two in there, but let's
But don't lead off with burning
use your
us all.
brain first. Don't just shoot your load on the first
Can't
round.
see that. That's a 6 for my brain.
Oh, you're telling me?
Or 7, sorry. 7. 6 is the
She's role playing it very well.
Her character's a teenager. In school, mind
2
you.
schools.
2 schools.
Well, kind of in school.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here now.
She's enrolled in school.
Yeah.
Not there very often.
Real life experience.
Yeah.
Learning more in the bush.
Yep.
Learning more in the bush. That's the character, or that's the title of the episode.
Write it down.
Write it down.
Learning
Learning
more
more in the bush.
Sure you don't want to just call it moist bushes.
Moist bush monsters.
Zap those moist bushes.
That's a pretty good one.
Bush monsters are up. The bush monsters, there are 4 of them. They each attack. So 1 on Krozak, 1 on Sasha, 1 on Carl, 1 on Adrian. Carl gets hit. As soon as Carl gets hit, he
Dies.
As soon as Carl gets hit, it's almost like he trades places. When Carl gets hit by the bush, what you thought was Carl is now the bush. What was the bush is now Carl.
Uh-oh.
So they almost like
Do
transpose.
we see this transition happen?
As soon as the bush hits Carl, it's immediate.
So it's just mental. So we don't know what happened.
Don't know what happened.
We don't know that happened.
Yeah.
So the bush attacked Carl.
Bush attack Carl. Same thing happens to Adrian. Bush attacks Adrian. Adrian transposes to a bush. Now what you thought was the bush is now Adrian. So they swap spots.
So it did hit me.
It did hit you. Yes. It missed Sasha, the one that was on her. And it missed Krozak, the one that was on him. So again, Bush here, Carl here.
Yep.
Bush hits Carl. This is now the Bush. This is now Carl.
I mean,
they look
and it just happens in just a blink of an
as
eye.
soon as it hits it. Yep.
But at this point, we don't. Well, you'll get to act first, so you might be able to show us something. But
Same thing happens.
we
to
wouldn't
Adrian
know.
Again. Adrian, Bush hits Adrian, and now this is the Bush and this is Adrian.
oh wait, you're saying physically they switch places?
Physically.
Oh, I thought
So
like
now
the
what you
mentality
thought-
of whatever was.
No.
Okay.
Everything you see now that once was
Oh.
that Bush now looks like Adrian. They didn't like play a little do-si-do. They're in the same spots. Bush, Adrian. Bush attacks Adrian. Now, Bush, Adrian. It's almost like they transposed.
But Adrian is still Adrian in his body.
You don't know.
Oh, I don't know that. But we saw them. They touched each other,
They touched each other.
and then suddenly it was like this.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
But you didn't see them like,
We have no idea what's going on.
dance around. Yeah. They just,
Right. It was instantaneous. There was
Soon as
no
the bush hits it.
movement.
yeah. You two were not hit.
No.
You're still same spot, didn't transpose, still there. The new round.
Mm-hmm.
Idris,
It's my turn.
27. It's my turn.
Did I actually move? Or am I looking at something that looks like me now? And I am a bush? Or am I facing a different direction?
You did not move. You honestly,
Because
once
like using the Sasha method of doing
Yep.
things.
Yep.
If it hit me and now suddenly it's that and I'm looking a different direction, I would recognize that I'm facing a different direction.
you didn't even notice that.
Okay.
All you notice in your mind is almost like you're in a limbo, like you're out of the fight. Yes. So you're kind of swimming, for lack of a better word, in this limbo. You could see everything, almost like you're looking down at
He's having an out of body experience.
an out-of-body experience. It's that fentanyl. That's what it is.
Who's feeling about?
I know. Not for you though.
Okay, so
You're viewing all this almost like it's an arena down. This arboretum's like an arena. Your body was where the bush was, and the bush is now
where I was.
where you were.
Okay. But my consciousness is up there.
Right. So you like can't control the body that you see of you.
So I can't do anything.
Not really. No. Not
Great.
in that. You could pray to whatever God you have.
Nah.
No gods.
It generally doesn't work anyways. I mean, they're there, but
What about like Sylvanas?
Eh.
Meliki?
Eh.
Baba Yaga. Was that her name?
I don't know.
Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga.
Okay. That I know. And she's a hag, not a god.
That's what I thought when Shauna said, like, when Matt dies at 69 and you're gonna become an old bitch.
Take over Baba Yaga's.
You're gonna be Baba Yaga.
Gonna have a hut with chicken legs.
Yep. We said chickens.
Well, it sounds like I can't do anything, so I guess I don't do anything.
Okay. No, Sasha.
Well, I don't know that anything's really changed, so I'm gonna firebolt the bush.
The bush. Which bush?
The bush that just tried to swipe out at me.
Okay.
So if I'm gonna firebolt it, it's disadvantage because it's I'm touching it. 12.
Negative. You missed the bolt.
Okay.
Carl.
Carl.
He's in limbo too.
So I
You
kind
can
of
have like
over.
a free insight check.
Okay. Because I would expect to see, to see or hear him clawing or scratching
Right.
at something. 11.
11. So you obviously, when you see that, you're like, Carl, weren't you over there a second ago? How did you switch like that?
I mean, he does move fast. I don't know if I'm totally alarmed yet, alerted that something's off yet.
Okay. What about your lieutenant?
I mean, I apparently did nothing on my turn, which seems odd,
That is
given
odd.
that we're in the middle of a fight.
What about Lieutenant Krozak?
Prozac doing?
Is it my turn?
Unless Sasha wants to do something else. That was your turn to firebolt?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still thinking. I have to second guess all of my things I do now.
Krozak.
I mean, I still have this creature swinging out at me, so I will strike out. Side Quests Live is now a minion.
Quest Live. Is that like a rest stop?
It sounds like another event.
It is an event. It could be the event. It could have a different name.
Might be.
Thank you for following Side Quests.
Thank you. This is kind of like a side quest.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm going to just continue striking
Strike
out
out
at this.
bush?
Attempt to,
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't hit it before. So with the spiritual weapon,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to continue to not hit it. And then
Wow.
standard action with the shock sword.
Continue. To...
Okay, there we go. A 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and we're gonna get one of these, and one of these,
And one of those.
and one of these. We're gonna do the big one is the slashing. So we've got 7 magical slashing, 5 lightning, 6 radiant.
Okay.
A whole smorgasbord. Of,
Yes. All varieties.
Yes.
So lightning on the wet.
Equal
Push.
opportunity
Exactly.
damager. Yes.
Exactly. Okay. Was that your turn?
That is my turn. Yes.
Fantastic.
Okay. Prozac's working.
Side quest says that they like the setup. Had to follow.
Thank you, side quest.
Thank you.
Little big bad evil game.
We've got some accoutrements in the background.
Accoutrement. Yes.
We'll have a different setup next week because when we're gonna
It'll be a little different.
yeah
Gonna
we'll
have a
have
little-
we'll have some different camera angles next week.
Yes.
We're running a 24 or 25 hour game stream next Saturday. So
8 a.m. Eastern Saturday, November 5th, till 8 a.m. Sunday, November 6th. 25 hours because of daylight savings,
that's right.
if you're in the U.S.
But not.
But not that's true. Arizona's freaking weird. No offense.
We'll be there. Hey, next year we'll be
in
there.
Arizona.
No, next year. No more daylight savings.
Oh, next year, yes.
Good.
Yeah, yeah.
Then we'll only get 24 hours.
I thought we were like doing
25 hours.
we're doing a road trip to Zona.
We're streaming from Arizona this week.
Side quest says I'm too old for that.
Whatever.
But good,
fucking reason.
good on you. It's
Yeah.
it's for charity.
We're too old
We're
for
do
it, too.
yeah we will have cases,
There
probably
will-
cases of monster.
There will be
Yeah.
a couple naps.
But all for the kids, for Extra Life, Children's Miracle Network.
Yep. I'd be asleep on camera. D20 imprinted on my face. Well, then we just roll your head around, you know. It's always a 20. Look at that.
Hey, rolled a 4.
I'm gonna watch Adrian. Like after I did something and I felt like something is off. I watched Krozak.
You saw Carl, yeah.
Yep. I thought something was weird with Carl, but I couldn't confirm it. I'm gonna watch Adrian because he said last time he literally did just stand there.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna watch.
Carl's a caracal, by
Carl.
And the main character.
the way. He
Yeah.
started off as an NPC, but now he's basically the PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's just broken.
Yeah. But he's so cute.
He is.
He's a little puffs on his ears.
Yo.
That's a statistic that matters.
So Krozak, you were up. The Bush, Mrs. Sasha. Krozak, would you like to Sierra Hotel India Echo Lima Delta?
if I have the feeling that
You got to feel.
okay, I don't like that feeling, so I will
Brings up to 2-5.
cast that shield. Yes, going to 25 AC.
With that, it misses.
Excellent.
Yes. Edwin,
Uh-huh.
you wisdom
A wisdom save.
stage.
Did the one that was attacking Adrian and seemed to switch
Mhm.
reach out to attack either of us?
Trees don't really have arms; they have branches, but it still reached out to you.
It did.
But they do have limbs.
They do have limbs.
18.
18. Okay. You still feel floating around as limbo. You see Carl as well. You're both kind of looking down at this arena of the indoor arboretum.
Oh.
Yes. But the difference is you now see Big Bad Evil Carl.
Hi, Carl.
Are you casting Speak with Enemies?
No.
Oh. He doesn't say anything back.
I mean, if I can't do anything, I can't do anything.
Well, you did make a wisdom save.
Yeah,
That was something.
sure. Seems kind of DM bullshit since I didn't make one last turn.
It took a little while.
Let's see. Yeah, no, I mean, it's... I try throwing my sword, and I assume nothing happens.
You throw it, aiming at a specific thing, or
The bush that attacked me.
does
Yeah, thought so.
Sasha Moonshade.
So Adrian just stood there and did nothing.
Yes. Carl can make a save too. He can make a wisdom save.
That's not normal.
No. Prozac, something's wrong. Adrian's not moving. Oh, you.
Oh, Carl, there you
And this one it works on, right?
go.
Oh,
Wisdom.
I don't fucking know. You feel like every
24.
every rule for animal companions applies to Carl. No matter,
Everyone.
no matter if they contradict or stack or any, like, just there are no rules. You know what? He's got 30 AC, a plus 40 to hit.
The hell with bounded accuracy.
Hey.
Carl with a 24.
Notice some Adrian floating around too.
He does.
Yeah.
But also, Carl, does something really strange. Sasha doesn't know what it is. Adrian sees Carl basically commit suicide and disappears from Adrian's little limbo. Carl killed himself.
Great.
How did he do that?
He bit his own neck.
Yes.
Don't worry about it. He's a cat.
He's like, Marshall Lee will do the bit his. No, we will say that Carl ran straight at Adrian, his sword, impaled himself upon it, right in his heart.
I have killed the strongest being in this world.
Yes.
How much
But Adrian had no control over it.
How much XP do I get?
Probably about like 20k.
Sweet. I'm gonna start leveling up right
Yeah. Would that bring you to like
now. I don't know.
somewhere
Yeah, somewhere.
over the rainbow?
Sure.
I don't know if it would.
That was Carl.
Okay.
So Sasha doesn't know what happened because Carl's
Yeah.
in this limbo. Adrian knows, holy crap, Carl just killed himself. He impaled himself on my sword. Not a euphemism. But
But
Sasha,
Carl's still just sitting there.
yeah,
He's still
from what
here.
you see in the Arboretum,
Yeah.
just chilling.
Krozak,
Quote.
something's happening.
No,
Adrian
really?
and Carl aren't moving. And I'm gonna
That would
firebolt.
get me at least to level 9.
I thought he said it brings you up to 20,000, but no.
20,000.
Okay.
Damage. I'm gonna,
You still got the bush monster.
yeah, I'm gonna teleport
Ooh.
so I can get away from it and then fight or fireball it normally.
Right where
I'm gonna
Kruzak is.
twin a fireball.
Right where
in-
Kruzak is.
Go after two of them.
I left. Right where Kruzak is.
Oh, sorry. How much is twin? I forgot. 2 points. So we'll twin fire bolts at two.
Not fireballs.
You can only twin spells that target the same creature.
I want
Yeah.
a fireball. Right where Kruzak is. No, that's fine. So twin firebolt.
Yep. 21.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to do them separately. So the one that I attack on the left
Mhm.
is 10 fire damage,
Mm-hmm.
and the one on the right is a 13 to hit.
Does not
Nope.
hit. Got 1 out of 2 of the bolts.
Okay.
And that was your turn.
That is all.
And we know what Carl did. Well, Adrian knows what Carl did.
Last
Krozak.
number.
Yes.
Mhm.
Krozak doesn't know what Carl did. Or in
Um,
Summer Hill, where Lieutenant Mantone is.
So I
Jiggs' son.
okay. I've still got this one creature in front of me.
You got a bush monster.
Bush creature. So spiritual weapon
Spiritual weapon.
is a 20.
That hits. A little dirty 20.
Sorry, a 19 to hit.
Dirty 19 hits.
For,
It is liar's night.
for 9 force damage.
9 times. Okay.
Okay.
Fantastic.
And then I will.
You chop it up a bit, but
Yep. And then stab out with the shock sword.
okay. Fudge.
That's my turn.
Oh. Fudge. The tree.
Like the original tree?
No, sorry, the bush.
Oh.
Mrs. Krozak and Mrs. Sasha. Adrian, after noticing that Carl just impaled himself and committed suicide
Uh-huh.
on your sword,
Uh-huh.
and you gain these 20,000 apparent XP.
Right. Level 9.
That will disappear as soon as you leave this plane of existence.
That's not how XP works.
You can cast a wisdom or do a wisdom save again.
Cast
I'm
the
not-
wisdom save.
That's not intelligent enough to put
Carl
2 and
would
2
like to
together
give
there.
you his inspiration.
I don't want Carl's
Do it.
inspiration.
Oh!
I rolled lower. He wasted his inspiration.
Fine. It was
17, which is
His-
lower than I rolled last time. So I guess I'm still too stupid to figure that out.
His act was inspiring.
Watched him do it.
You want to try to commit suicide?
I do, actually.
Okay. Because you can't run into somebody else.
Bite my own throat.
You can stab yourself in the throat.
I certainly can.
Not
Yeah.
real.
That's what I'm doing. Cutting my own
Nice. Nice.
It's getting dark in here.
Fine. I'll roll a new character. I don't care.
Adrian stabs himself right in the jugular.
Yeah.
You see visions of carnival carnies.
Great.
You see jesters juggling.
Sure.
And then all of a sudden, you're reunited back with Carl inside the Mantone Mansion.
Oh, nice.
Yes, nice.
Great. I leave.
You leave. It turned out that you can't do yet.
All I did was attack. Still haven't moved.
You killed yourself.
I don't feel dead. I got better.
I feel better.
I feel happy.
Carl seems to still be alive too, even after he plunged himself into your sword.
Sure, yeah. All right. Well, that's my turn.
You're on the third floor again, where the ping pong table.
Great. Carl, you want to play ping pong? Nothing bad happens when we play ping pong.
Are you speaking with Carl?
No.
Speaking with him.
I can't, Bob. I'm dead.
Well,
Make up your mind, man.
you think you're alive. Because you think Carl's alive too. You're like, oh, Carl,
Sure.
there you are.
Okay.
You don't have like this giant gaping hole in your chest where Carl impaled himself.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn, I guess. Now I wait and see what happens. It's the Shah.
Yes, she is up next.
Mm-hmm. So another one of those things tried to come after me, and
Yes.
so it's in my face
The
again.
bush monsters.
All right.
Jiggs around?
You don't see Jiggs. You see Carl. And the billiard table. And the ping pong table.
Sure.
Card table.
Suck hole.
There is a suck hole up there.
Suck hole.
That could be it. You could have got sucked in something.
If it can't suck in a cat, how did it suck in me?
You don't know.
Magic missile.
On your
The
bush.
yes. Magic missile my bush. Not at first level.
Who did the last nice?
We'll do. Where's that one?
Gleason did both.
Brian's here.
Yeah.
Brian.
And then he said, "Whoa,
With a 0 instead of an O.
Okay.
Woza."
Woza.
But did he put
I
like
think-
exclamation point, exclamation
No,
point, the number
I
one?
think, I'm pretty sure the whoa was the response to magic missile my bush. Yep.
Magic missile my bush. Intense.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Is it
12.
9 or 12?
12
Okay.
magic missile damage to the bush
Isn't
that tried
it
to
more
attack
than
me.
that? Isn't it +1 per missile?
It is +1 for missiles, so you have
That's
a base
2,
of 5.
4, 7, 8, 9, 14.
Okay. 13's better.
It is
You receive a message.
better than both 9 and
From which professor?
Professor Cosray.
Very
Cosray.
disappointed in your recent performance.
Always sending me the loud messages.
And he's in the message is like, Sasha, this is basic addition.
I did it
This is
fine.
not
It was
like
+3 if I had cast it at
calculus.
level 1. I
But
did
you
it.
did after you counted out 5 dice.
Oh.
Oh. I mean, we know that this number was fairly low,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
I mean,
Yep.
It's not great.
2s and 1s.
Mm.
Yep.
not a single 4.
Nope.
Is the bush dead yet?
No.
Has the fire burned, like, is it doing any additional damage with the fire, do I feel?
You're not sure.
I feel that it's, like, fizzling out.
Fire?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Mm.
Oh, it's a wet bush.
Mm.
Moist.
Moist.
Carl, is
Magic.
Carl even here?
You don't see Carl. Well, you see his body. You still see Adrian's
His
body.
unmoving
And
body.
they're just standing there weirdly.
Just like beginning of Street Fighter. Round 1.
Round 1.
Fight.
Fight.
They're just
Hadouken.
I like the Dugan.
I'm gonna just yell at Adrian.
We're still waiting for Guile to show up. Sonic Boom!
Yeah, I told you he was 4 hours early for the stream.
It's Saturday.
It's Saturday. So is it my turn?
Yeah.
Si, senor.
Okay. Spiritual weapon on the bush.
Who's Bush?
My bush.
Sasha's Bush.
Ho! A little natty. A little natty.
Little natty.
Yep, a little
Little
natty.
natty light.
Let's get one of these right here. That's a 3 and a 5 for a total of 12 force damage.
35 sounds like a total of 12.
Plus my
He gets to add his
plus my 4 modifier.
You get ascending from Professor Sod's, right?
Nice.
I didn't show my work, is what he's gonna say. Shut up.
Nice.
So that is gonna be turn 4 of the spiritual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And then you know what? It needs to make me a wisdom save
A wisdom save.
as I sheathe my shock sword.
Okay.
Yes.
Against.
DC 15.
It succeeds.
Bullshit.
It's a
What?
bush.
It's a fucking bush.
It's a bush.
Yeah, it's a bush shit.
I think we can't kill these things here.
I think you might be right.
Oh, really?
And I will
Unsheathe your shock sword.
They are.
Brian.
Oh, he likes the almond.
Little
Oh, he likes
moundies.
the mounds.
Yes. So tasty. So delicious.
Cocoa nut.
Oh.
Somebody's gonna make a meme out of that.
Wait, how do you make clip? Make a clip.
Oh,
I'm not gonna help you.
wah.
Oh.
Wow.
No. I don't know if I can do it on the phone.
I don't even make a clip after the fact.
So
Watching the recording.
when you clip, it goes back like a minute in time.
Right. But can you do it not live?
Generating clip.
So that is my turn.
Okay.
All right.
As you shove it in your mouth.
Oh.
Idra, you're back upstairs, 3rd floor, with the ping pong table, the billiard table, card table, with Carl as well. There were paintings all over the house.
Mhm.
Every room had a painting of some sort, even the 3rd floor.
Yeah, first floor down in the sunroom had all the nature.
Yeah, it was like palm trees, coconuts, which are in mounds. You saw paintings of roosters. You saw paintings of
Sheep.
What?
Sheep.
Sheep, horses, even some wildlife, lions. There's even a painting of Jiggs told you his like great grandfather in suit of armor, just standing there very proud. That painting is on the 3rd floor. It apparently comes to life and starts to attack you and Carl. Super is right. So you're up again with this animated suit of armor.
We're in a damn haunted house. Bob.
Okay.
You're in an arboretum.
I'm in a state of confusion.
I'm an event.
I need a mouse.
You need a mouse. Get her a mouse.
Mound.
God, holy.
Consider your tots.
Mound.
Eat it. Get your food.
You fat lord.
sucks.
Oh,
It is a little weird, but
Like I can't. It doesn't change what I'm looking at, so I have no idea where to actually.
Are you allergic to trees?
Done.
Certain kinds of trees?
Probably.
Mm.
Those ones in the springtime bother me now.
Like with pollen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's ragweed.
Oh, ragweed.
It's not. The frost wasn't enough. We need a good one.
Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, it's in there. All right. I attacked suit of armor
Yeah.
because it's attacking me.
he attacks the Monet.
The planar warrior.
Yeah. Excuse me, it does.
That's great.
What happened?
It was stuck between a 2 and a 20.
yeah.
So
Oh.
I jiggled the paper and it rolled to a 1.
That's not
perfect.
No, that's exactly what was supposed to happen.
Yep.
Second attack. Ooh, 12 to hit. Probably not on a suit of armor.
Does not hit. No.
So that
That's it for me.
Well, we're waiting. Carl is up there with you.
Mm-hmm.
He could attack the suit of armor.
How far away from the suit of armor is Carl?
Oh, not far. Probably like 10 feet. He can move and attack it.
Is there enough room in this for him to get a running start?
Not with the other tables you had in the way. He couldn't get enough of a running start.
Okay. He's gonna try come in with a bite.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, Carl. I'll give you the dark die.
Like biting a metal suit of armor.
A 23.
That does hit.
1d6.
Find a weak spot in the suit of armor.
10 damage.
Okay.
Good job, Carl.
Quad damage. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Back to the Arboretum. Sasha
Mm-hmm.
with the bush monsters. And Carl still just.
Is there a wall nearby?
I mean, the whole thing is. It is enclosed, so you'd have to move quite a bit to get to the wall.
How far away?
Ooh. It's going to be more than a turn to get there.
Like 60 feet?
Probably. At least. Why? What are you thinking?
I got a patch with a door on it.
You do have a patch with a door on it. You got a patch with a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going to draw a door?
Well,
You want to rub your patch?
like a magic missile, a 3rd level magic missile should have killed the bush. As far as my reasoning goes. And Carl, how close is Carl?
He's still not far from you. Oh, you did move.
Successfully.
You did move away because you teleported away
Yeah.
from Carl. So it depends on how far you teleport. So if you teleported like 20 feet, he'd be 20 feet from you.
And are any bushes attacking him?
No.
And Adrian's also same thing.
Tiger! Tiger!
Prozac, we gotta get out of here.
Tiger uppercut!
I'm gonna move my regular movement
Mm-hmm.
and then teleport 30 feet.
30 feet move, 30 feet teleport.
Yeah. Can I get to the wolf?
provoking an attack of opportunity.
She already teleported away, didn't she?
Well, sorry, I will teleport. And
Teleport
Okay.
first.
Yeah.
And then
I
go.
can be safe
Yes.
away.
Yes.
Order matters.
So movement, bonus action for my full action. I'll
That's a full ass action.
full ass action. I'm gonna get one of those patches
Yep.
off of that
Ew,
their robe
stinking patches.
and put a door on this wall.
Oh.
Oh, come on, now don't pop it.
Now you better have some mounds for Brian. House cut.
Hole. All right, put a door. A door on the wall.
They're not very big either. They're fun size.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. You can fit the whole thing in your mouth.
That's what she said.
So, you teleported, moved,
Mm-hmm.
and then door's probably going to be another action. You want to use your cloak
Yep.
for the door?
Yep.
But it'll be the next turn.
Okay.
If you teleported and moved. Yeah.
Well, the teleport's a bonus, so I use
Bonus.
my movement. I use my bonus action, and as
Yeah.
my full ass action, I want to attach the door
Oh, yeah.
attached to the
Yeah.
wall.
Okay. So you rip off the patch with the door on it, stick it on the wall, and a door appears.
Krozak, let's go. We gotta figure out what's going on here.
Krozak is up.
I let the bush hit me.
Fantastic. And
Let's go. Adrian and Carl are dead already.
They're not dead. Can't figure out how to fix them.
So let's leave.
I mean, they're not being attacked, and their attackers didn't turn to attack us.
right. So you let the bush hit you.
Yep.
Yeah. From a distance,
Mm-hmm.
you see Krozak in the bush transpose. Krozak is in. Well, he's at home. He's in limbo.
Yeah, because I was just yelling at him, and he just flip flopped,
Yes.
and now he's doing.
There's no place like home.
Now he's round one.
Well,
So
I
now
had to do it.
Sasha's kind of by yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, you have your partners there, but they're not doing anything. And you're at the wall with the door. Before we get to you, we're going to go back to upstairs
Mhm.
with the animated armor and Adrian and Carl. Adrian's AC.
23.
23. Well, it hits you once.
Okay.
Slams you once. For 7 bludgeoning. The old man told me. And then Adrian gets to go.
Okay. Clean warrior.
Oh,
Not a great night for the rolls.
Okay.
Okay.
Better.
The other two.
That's 5. And that's another 9. 14 plus 5 is 19 force damage.
okay. You knock this armor back. Take off a few chunks of it. It's now missing. We'll say it's missing a few pieces, including its
Pauldron.
Pauldron's good.
I assumed Bob was immediately going for copies.
Pauldron's
How do you
good.
know it's not a female set of armor? And it's not a bush piece.
Still has a copy.
Ooh.
Might be a bush piece.
What about
He
breastplate?
said it was his grandfather's.
Don't you assume that grandfatherly gender?
Not assuming gender. Assuming sex, though.
Carl
Carl!
is also up there. He's going to attack the armor.
Yeah. Adrian's still fighting. Carl's fighting. Carl with the bite.
He's a bit confused, Carl is.
1T. Dirty 20 to hit.
One T.
And 6 damage.
Carl wrestles with this with his teeth
Mm-hmm.
and destroys it. So whatever pieces were left from it drop to the ground. Sasha, still back in the Arboretum,
Yeah.
you now have a door that you drew or put on the wall in front of you. Do you open it?
Oh, look at us. We're not there.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm looking
You got
at your
Prozac
form.
who's just
He's standing there.
it's just you and your teammates standing there, and then the bushes.
We've all lagged out.
Yes.
I know. I'm already on the next fight.
I'm gonna
It's confusion.
dash back. I'm gonna use my full,
Yep.
my regular action,
Your regular
or
ass
yeah,
action.
my full ass action to dash.
To
So it'll
dash.
double my movement,
60.
and I just want to touch Carl.
You want to touch him?
Mhm.
Nothing.
Is he solid?
Oh, he's solid.
Like, just like patting Hagrid's butt?
He doesn't stick up his tail or anything. He just, yeah. But he's, yeah, you feel his fur and everything.
Alright. Well, now I'm done with my turn, so I'm probably
Okay.
gonna get swarmed by bushes.
I mean, the bushes are there. Krozak.
Not gonna get swarmed by them because only gonna be one to attack you.
There was only ever 4 bushes in total?
Yes.
And the other ones are not attacking us. That's why I let it just hit me.
Krozak's just chilling in limbo. He's like, I like it.
It's not bad.
Yeah, might stay here. Don't worry about that silly little girl.
Nice and quiet. A second later, Sasha shows up. Fuck! Then he cuts his own throat. Not knowing it'll get him out of there, just because he wants to be away.
Poor Sasha. The bush actually hits you, Sasha.
Damn.
What was that
Oh.
noise?
Prozac?
Oh, this is my...
You
Where's Adrian?
oversee again this arboretum in like an arena, as you're in some sort of limbo. Before you can do anything, it is the farmer's destroyed, the bushes. Adrian, anything you want to do?
No, I don't think so.
Carl,
We'll just wait and see if they figure it out.
Carl has a seat.
I'll sit down. Give him some scratches behind the ear.
Yeah. While Sasha's in this limbo, Adrian, or excuse me, Krozak, roll a wisdom save.
Okay. That was a 21.
21. Oh no.
Remember when Paula got stuck in the crystal? They would
What's
have
that?
stuck there forever.
You get the urge to actually kill yourself.
That's not new. I've been fighting that
Right.
for a long time.
Right. How would you like to kill yourself?
I am going to take the little shard that I have
Yes.
and shove it into my eye.
You go blind, but you're still.
Yeah, I was just blind.
I'm gonna push it in all the way.
All the way.
All the
To
way.
your brain.
It's gonna finger his eye hole.
Okay. So you shove the crystal into your eye socket, into your brain.
How does Sasha respond?
Sasha
Stop.
sees this
I don't
happen.
have a stop spell.
No. Sasha sees this happen, and all of a sudden, Prozac just like drops and disappears. Now
But he
Sasha-
disappeared.
But he disappeared. Now Sasha's alone in this limbo. Again, you see the arena, you see all your guys down there, you see the bushes.
So he disappeared, but nothing
You
happened.
saw him basically shove this shard into his eye socket.
He went mad. Or it wasn't real. Or I'm still down there.
You see yourself down there. You're doing this too. Little Chun-Li action. You can roll a wisdom save.
17.
Now you could choose. You saw Prozac stab himself in the brain and then disappear.
I'm gonna pinch my arm. Does it hurt?
You feel
That's your action.
it.
6 whole seconds of pinching.
Yeah, that's
Or you just hang there in limbo. Prozac didn't mind. You might not mind either.
Well, I don't want it to hurt if I'm gonna kill myself.
You don't have to.
I'm gonna think about it for another round.
Okay. You're gonna think about it. That's fine. Fine, that's fine. Prozac, you appear back on the 3rd floor of the Mantone Mansion, and you see Adrian and Carl sitting on the ground.
that armor attacked us.
Yeah. Armor just laid waste
I don't know what you
on the floor.
Did you kill yourself too?
Yes.
Yeah.
That wasn't pleasant.
It wasn't that bad. It was quick.
I've gone through worse.
You know, just cut your neck. It's quick. Cut your neck.
What did I think of that?
What? Oh, Carl. Sasha's pondering.
Yeah.
It is a new round. So Adrian, up in that 3rd floor,
Yep.
got the ping pong table, just calling your name. Got the billiards table.
I'm just gonna keep giving Carl scritches.
Sasha, what are you going to do this round? Still up in that little limbo. Very weird, looking down at this arena of an arboretum.
The Arborina.
Arboretum. And then, of course, you see yourself. Was that your wisdom?
Yep.
Mhm.
21.
21. You get the overwhelming urge to slay yourself.
That's the only way I would have made it out of here.
And
I would have needed an overwhelming urge to do it.
yes. How do you want to kill yourself?
With my
Fire.
yep,
I was gonna
my little
say,
dagger, light it up pink.
Pink.
pink flame blade.
I love you, Carl.
Carl.
Right in the heart. Right in the heart. I'm going to him.
So you, again, you don't feel.
It didn't
Yeah.
hurt.
Krozak's the only one who felt it because he went in through his fucking hide. Carl stabbed himself in the heart. Adrian cut his own throat. Sasha stabbed herself in the heart. Krozak finger fucked his skull.
Sasha, as you stab the dagger through your heart, you find
roll
yourself critical hit. You find yourself back on the 3rd floor of the Mantone Mansion. Adrian's sitting down with Carl. I don't know what Krozak's doing, but he's there too.
Are we dead?
I don't.
You
think
feel
so.
it. You feel them. You pinch yourself. You feel it.
Do I have? Is there a wound?
There's no wound.
Did you kill yourself?
Mhm.
Seemed like the right thing to do.
Mhm.
What about? Did you see yourself?
Mhm.
What do we do about them?
Oh.
I left a door down
That's what you're worried about? You left the door? Damn, ruined that path.
I left the gas on.
You know, Carl and I came back here, and that suit of armor attacked us, and we killed that, or stopped it from moving. And then we know that it was alive, and then Krozak showed up, and then you showed up, and now we're all back on the 3rd floor, and Jiggs is nowhere to be found, and I assume now we have to try to get out of this
Is it? I want to
Mansion.
go to a window. Is it still like the same time of day? How long will it
Yeah.
actually be?
It's still daytime. Yeah. Prozac has an eye patch.
Cursed.
It should be.
It better be.
Yeah.
So should we just
Gilly.
leave here?
I assume so.
I think we should go find
Jiggs.
Jiggs.
Jiggs. Freaking Jiggs.
He doesn't seem to be up here, so
He's
downstairs-
probably in
downstairs
his
we go.
workshop.
Maybe.
Working on
And-
the soapbox.
Anywhere.
Maybe we can shout through the suck hole and he'll hear us.
I mean, just a bunch of tubes. Like the internet.
Right.
You gonna shout through the suck hole?
No, we're gonna go downstairs.
You gonna put your shard in the suck hole?
No, we're gonna go downstairs.
Okay.
Go downstairs.
Walk down the stairs from the 3rd floor.
Yep.
Again, you have that kid's bedroom right next to it. Long hallway.
Yep. Going down the long hallway towards the master to go down the
There's
stairs.
the masturbatory bedroom.
And going down to the 1st floor.
Yes. As you're walking down the hallway, you don't see Jiggs. Give me perception checks. Quoth it.
19.
Sasha.
5.
Cool.
18.
23.
23. I guess Sasha rolled the lowest. Everybody else besides Sasha notice the paintings on the walls in the hallway start to spring to life.
Yeah, I'm still visualizing killing myself.
Right.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little while.
One of the paintings on the hallway is a little bigger than Carl, but it's a feline. It is a jaguar. Jaguar that attacks. One of the rooster paintings in the hallway as well attacks you. Funny thing about this painting, it looks like a really demonic rooster.
Mm.
El Pollo Diablo.
Pollos hermanos.
The devil's
We will use the same initiative to make it easy.
Super.
Super. You have a jaguar that's attacking.
Yep.
You have this demonic kind of rooster.
Yep.
With it looks got gray skin on it, not really any feathers. Has wings, but they're very skeletal. Has a face only in mother. With these bright, almost like glowing eyes, but you don't see pupils. Tasha's a pupil. She is.
Yep.
Prozac teaches pupils.
No.
What?
We're gonna go for El Pollo Diablo first.
El Pollo
So, Player Warrior.
Diablo.
15 to hit. It's easy.
It does hit, yes.
Not too shabby. 18 force damage.
Okay.
Second attack. More.
More than that.
7 slashing and 1 radiant.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Sasha. You're still reeling from stabbing yourself in the Mary.
And now Adrian's attacking
Demon
the
chicken.
demon.
Demon chicken.
Yeah.
You also have Jaguar. Carl hisses. Jaguar hisses back.
Probably gets to fight with the cats.
It's British. Jag.
Sure.
Yeah.
Luxury.
Luxury. Friggin' British cars.
It's not real. No magic missile the Jaguar.
Okay.
It's not real. 5 plus. 21. 21 total.
21 to hit. No, magic missile on damage.
Magic missile.
You need a call from Professor Kaiser to verify your work.
That was 21.
You slay the Jaguar.
It wasn't real.
Jaguar. Turn.
Mm-hmm.
Quose.
The
Carl, sir.
okay.
Apoyo.
Oh, Pollo Loco?
Yeah. Apoyo.
Go
Wait.
Fast.
21.
Yep.
And 8 damage.
8 damage. The Pollo lets out a big shrill at Carl,
Mm-hmm.
but it's still up.
Do you want to go now?
Fine. I'll go now.
Fine. I'll go now.
Stab myself in the eye again.
Wisdom save, DC 15.
For El Pollo?
Yes.
El Pollo Loco fails.
Oh. Finally.
Oh.
16 necrotic damage.
16 necro.
What's that do for you, Bob?
That destroyed El Pollo
Yes.
Loco. Yeah, the demon. The
Yes.
demon chicken. So now you have this destroyed Jaguar, destroyed Pollo. Those are really just kind of in your way. And keep moving if you want to.
Yep.
Okay.
Down the stairs, which I'm told are in the foyer.
They lead down to the foyer. You could see over the railing at the top of the hall.
Oh, can we?
I told
A
you.
vantage point?
Yes, you have a vantage point.
Mm.
Also described that.
I do remember that.
And
Yeah.
marble floor and
We can see that from here?
yes.
Oh.
Eugene.
Oh my. It looks so hard.
It is pretty hard. Harder than a rock.
But it's still pretty slick though.
Especially if you get it moist.
Moist.
It would be.
It's very expensive.
Downstairs.
Down the stairs.
Yep.
Into the marble foyer.
Yep. Where the doorway to the basement is.
Doorway to the basement.
Which I think
Doorway
is-
outside. The USB outlet.
Yep.
Yep. Also more paintings down there. Perception.
Choose not to perceive.
Then you don't have to.
I will.
Dirty 20.
I will roll.
Yes.
Oh, my Lanta.
I rolled a 21.
Peasant. What are you rolling? 2 4.
Carl. Though,
Is it based on smell?
right, might be sight
Mm.
because it's the paintings.
Ah.
So take that 17 probably because fuck it, it's Carl.
Carl.
I've got a 26.
What does that do for you, Bob?
What does that do for you?
So the exact same thing that a 21 and a 20 do.
Does it? Maybe. Don't know.
But it sounds
They
like
might have
something
been
else.
trying to be sneaky.
Could be.
They might have rolled 23.
You never know. Yeah.
You never know.
Might have.
You'll only know if you ask.
The more you know.
Well, at least I can't be surprised.
All of you, including Cruz.
Son of a bitch.
It means nothing.
Well, maybe not Carl. You wrote a 17.
Well, plus.
Oh, yeah. Notice in the foyer, this side where the dining room is, the fancy dining room, chandelier, there is people like that sound. There is a rubbing up against
Kill it.
So it's just it's not a door, it's just a doorway, it's
Sure.
opening, but it's rubbing up against the bottom.
Yep.
of the
As they
doorway.
do.
Yeah.
You know, tail up,
Make sure to get air in as many places as possible.
Right.
You know?
get that scent out there.
Just a cat.
Just a cat.
You get a cat.
You know, with a little box of house bones. Not
Meow,
big
meow,
deal.
meow, 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 meow.
Right.
Yeah, is it the gray lich cat from the beginning? What color is it?
This cat is mostly white, but you think possibly part calico too.
Mmm.
What, you don't like calicos?
No, it looks like Missy.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yep. Mostly white, little bits of
Mm-hmm.
Little
cali.
splotches of color.
Mm-hmm. Little splotchy cat.
Mm-hmm.
Just a house cat.
Okay. So no paintings are coming alive?
No.
Okay.
You had the cock upstairs.
Yep.
You had the jaguar upstairs.
Yep.
And down here in the foyer, house cat.
And
Told us about
the basement entryway.
What about it?
So we will
So-
go that way.
Okay. To the basement we're
To
going.
the basement.
Ignoring the cat.
You go to the basement,
Yep.
downstairs.
Yep.
All of you.
Yep.
Cat follows you down.
Yep.
Kind of runs ahead of you down the stairs.
Yep.
Sure. Yep. Make sure you
Trips.
almost step on it.
Yep.
so that
Trips
we-
us.
Yep.
You know how cats are.
Yep.
Yep.
38 bludgeoning damage each as we fall.
Yep.
And it runs over to its bowl. Starts eating little dry cookies.
Sure.
I'm going to start to
The workshop.
proceed to the workshop. Yep.
You go past the two furnaces, which are active, by the way, because it was like fall, autumn time.
Mm-hmm.
So they do have, warming up the house a little bit. A little bit like the furnace in, was it Home Alone 2?
First one.
Do you hear me? I'm not afraid anymore.
One large cheese pizza. All for me.
just
Just
for
for me. Where do you live? You here by yourself? You're a stranger. To the workshop. Everything was as you left it. As you thought before. You got the suck box right there. You got what appears to be a workbench with tools on it. I guess the only difference is you don't see Jiggs.
Do you think Jiggs is the cat?
Oh. Good point. Yeah.
No.
How do you know?
He said there were multiple cats.
Mm-hmm.
There are.
We saw multiple bowls.
Mm-hmm. And the litter box.
Yep.
I mean, it's a big house. It could be anywhere.
Other cats could be hiding.
Yeah.
You
should
want
really
to call
have
it?
litter boxes on each floor of the house.
You should.
It's a big house. Jiggs!
The jig's up.
Name of the episode.
No, it's already moist bushes. I magic missile my bush.
Learning more in the bush.
It can,
Moist bush monster.
the jigs up is also
Okay.
probably a good one.
With 2 G's.
Yep.
Yes.
I guess let's just
Leave.
The cat comes over to Sasha.
Oh, hi,
2
Geek.
G's. 2 G's. J-I-G-G-S.
Double good S.
yeah.
Good
The
game.
I is a U too.
No, it's not jugs.
Big old Joe.
Well, I mean, it had knockers. you know?
Every big house has knockers.
I wrote that one down.
No, when Sasha called Jiggs, the cat came over.
Oh,
Don't do that.
see?
Don't humor her.
Hi,
What?
Jiggs. Oh, pet Jiggs.
You can pet Jiggs.
Okay.
Cat puts his tail up.
Yep.
As soon as you pet him, Carl's got a look of resentment in his eyes. The cat will stand up on its hind legs and then rub its cheek up against, not that, probably your knee,
Yeah. Okay.
kind of like Marjay does.
Mm-hmm. To reach up for some snugs.
Yeah. Yep.
But I'll leave the cat alone and go over to Carl and tell Carl I love him most.
About Nightmare Princess.
I love Carl more than Nightmare Princess. Sorry.
Nightmare Princess could be dead. You haven't seen her in a while.
Jello.
The cat follows you over to Carl.
Carl swats.
This situation played out earlier today, and Hagrid swatted at Mara Jade.
He did.
Yeah. Shelly, what's going on out there?
I just saw light reflecting off the white car.
Just way down there.
Is it lightning?
So I guess we'll just walk through the rest of the house looking for Jiggs.
Sure.
The rest of the basement is the same. Wine cellar,
Mm-hmm.
pile of junk. Bottle's still there. Same as how you left it before. Looks about the same. Only difference. The mansion, the Mantone mansion, is missing from it. Everything else is the same. But up on the hill,
It's just a hill.
He's a brothel.
you have the other houses that were up there before, but the big house, jail, is missing. Prison, the big house,
Oh.
No.
What? No.
the big house. The nickname for prison.
Ah.
All that does is confuse
The sledge. Tis confusion.
Were the jail's gone?
Matt's gone. The cat jumps up on the table with the model, and it actually puts his little paw
On the empty spot.
where the mansion was.
Do you know where it is now?
Talking to the cat.
Yeah. Did you pick it up and take it somewhere to play with it?
Put the box.
Yeah.
With wrapped up.
Push it under the fridge.
Knock it off this table. I look under the table.
You don't see the mansion under the table, but the cat looks up at Sasha after he paused at where the mansion was. Then he jumps back down. You assume it's a he. You don't know. He didn't get a good close enough look. And then the cat scurries off, runs back up the stairs.
Head back upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Cat is in the foyer.
I can't speak with animals.
Excellent.
You hear.
Stop. Cat's not saying it.
Carl,
Mute.
Carl says, "You know, I killed myself."
I was there.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Did you do that too?
I did. We all did.
We all did.
We all killed ourselves because that's what we want deep down inside. I will talk to the cat.
Carl says,
I will talk to the house cat.
"The house cat." Yes. House cat is the same voice as Jiggs Mantone.
Consume your soul. Oh. Jiggs?
His eye.
Great. Why are you a cat?
Oh yeah, I guess I am.
I was wondering why I was eating from a bowl and shitting in a box.
Did you have fun playing ping pong?
Well, we didn't really get to play.
I saw you two, like, the girl hit the ball and you hit it back, and
And that was it.
oh,
Then we were suddenly in an arboretum, getting attacked by bushes and going into limbo where we had to kill ourselves to get back here. What's going on, buddy?
supplies.
All we hear is meow 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 meow.
From both of us.
Yeah.
Sure, you probably would as well. Tis all in good fun. You enjoyed the Mantone Mansion, a special Liar's Night edition of it. He says, walk through the front door, everything will be
We leave. Everything will be fine.
What about our bodies in the arboreum?
Yeah,
Arboreum.
our arboreum.
The Arborealis.
What about your
the
bodies?
arboretum?
Your bodies are fine.
The Arbor L'Oreal Paris.
The
L'Oreal Paris.
sort of body part.
The Arbor Maybelline.
Arbor Maybelline.
I want to insight check him telling us that if we walk out, everything will be okay.
He's a cat.
18. Do I believe?
You seem to believe him.
Okay. Don't think he's playing us anymore.
He's a cat.
Oh,
If everything's gonna be fine, like, how is he gonna stay a cat?
Do you stay a cat if we walk through the front door?
No. I don't know how I got like this. No, I'm 100% human.
Yeah, he'll go back to being human, apparently. He doesn't actually know how.
How he doesn't know. So
No, he's useless.
how did this occur?
Jiggs, how this happen?
You could call it, this is all entertainment.
He's a dick.
Okay, I will accept that. I will. From everything we've
His
seen,
response was, "This was all entertainment."
Were you not amused?
ask him if the captain was in on this.
Was the captain part of this?
Captain,
I already forgot her name.
E. Simpson.
I'd be
That's like
That's like
no, she's not.
okay. So this is all just you.
No, it's, Jiggs Entertainment, LLC.
Mm-hmm.
Like, bitches get hitches.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that. I'm going to change the name. Jiggs Up, LLC.
Yeah, I get part of that. I get some of the proceeds if you use that.
A royalty.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I might give you the business when I pass away. I made it past your friend over there. I made it past 69.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. So I guess it was all just
A ruse.
a charade. So yeah, we go through the front door. It ends. We're done.
Krozak is skeptical.
I just shake my head and I walk to the front door and I
Doesn't
open
have
it.
a sense of humor. No. It was a little dickish.
Dickish. Not aware of that word. Dickish.
Yeah.
So you're going to the front door.
I am.
Walking out the door.
I open the front door and I walk out.
Yes. You walk out, everything seems fine. As soon as you pass through the doorway, forgot to mention there's a large grandfather clock in the foyer.
There's an extra head behind one of the wings. It gets to attack now. Surprise!
I'm a dick.
The grandfather clock gongs as soon as Kruzak steps up. Much like the pit and the pendulum. And Grandpa. If Raven 717 is still watching.
Yeah, probably not.
Walk out behind Kruzak.
And I'm right behind Sasha.
Grandfather clock gongs as soon as Sasha walks out.
Come on, Carl. We'll be fine if we leave.
Gongs as soon as Adrian walks out. Oh, what?
Doesn't gong when Carl walks out.
The door slams shut before Carl can walk out.
The house is gone. Yeah, Carl's coming too. Come on,
Carl comes to. Gongs as soon as he walks out. Door closes behind Carl. Door opens back up a second later. There's Jiggs.
Actual Jiggs.
Actual Jiggs.
I mean, it's very impressive in terms of what it is. It's just, people probably ought to know beforehand that it's a fun house
That it's entertainment.
instead of
There's
having
probably
the
should
floor
be
literally drop out under them.
The captain didn't tell you the fun house.
No.
No.
Oh.
There probably should be some type of waiver.
No pregnant women. People with a heart condition.
Right. Right.
The people in the government building didn't tell us either.
No.
Do you have a permit to operate this facility?
Of course.
It's fine. Permit, I'm rich.
My permit is money. And is that permit filed with the government building?
Sure. Yes.
Okay.
Evero Pompadour and I are close friends.
Permit rating crayon.
The Ron Swanson, I can do what I want. This is just a letter that says you can do what you want.
There are no hard feelings, Jiggs says. As a matter of fact, he whistles. Next thing you know, somebody he comes out with a horse and carriage, says, I'll bring you back into the main part of town.
Yeah, no, as a concept, I think it's fine. But we were blindsided, and that's kind of the part that's, I think, not fitting well.
The whole suicide thing was a little off-putting as well.
Got Sasha really worked up.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah.
It is a little fucked up.
We switch it up now and then. So it's not always the same plot. Yes.
I left a valuable item in the arboretum.
What was that?
My door.
You got the door in the arboretum?
There is a door now. Yes.
You look at your cloak, and the door patch is still there.
We never even went in the arboretum, did we?
Oh my god!
So what'd you do? Drug us?
Too soon. No, there were no drugs involved. I wouldn't do that.
So it was all just illusory.
Illusion. But my suck box is real. I did invent that.
How did you turn into a cat?
All part of the illusion. You never turned into a cat?
Not yet.
I bet you could if you tried.
I could.
Just think really hard. Cat,
Maybe think about that later.
Like it's about to happen.
It just popped right in there.
I couldn't help it.
Thanks, Kruzak.
Who was the Gozer? Gozer's a woman?
Gozerian.
Gozer's a Gozerian. Whatever it wants to be. It just popped right in there.
Someone asks if you're a god.
You say yes.
All right. So yeah, like I said, as a concept, sure,
It's nominal. It's a concept.
all sorts of fun.
Yeah.
Great. Blindsiding people with it, maybe not so great.
I'm surprised the captain didn't tell you.
I'm not. She
Fun.
seems like an incompetent boob.
I mean, she's not the best captain out there. No. If you want a real captain, I can hook you up with a real captain.
Could you?
Yes. You seem quite intrigued.
Yes.
Could you?
14, do I believe him?
You think he's telling
Fucking with us again.
No, he knows some people. He's an old man.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Could you perhaps give us the name of a captain or two? That
Two. Well, I'll give you the name of the best captain I know
Sure.
in the city.
Okay.
Not now.
I was just,
Not yet.
in the event that
That. I
in
don't think he
the
has a fleet.
in the event that one of them is not here, I was going to suggest maybe if you have a couple names.
Oh no, this captain's here. I saw him the other day.
Okay.
No, he's definitely here. Captain Parents.
First name?
Parents?
Yeah, I assume that's.
That's what his
Captain's
parents named him. His parents named him Parents.
What's his last name?
Just Parents.
So his name is Parents.
Parents.
His first name is Captain.
That's what his parents named him. Parents. Perrance. His parents named him Parents. Oh,
We're gonna play a little joke on
Parents?
no
Jiggs?
Kids?
I'm the captain.
the other captain
Oh, Esla.
Eslick.
What are you gonna do to her?
We're gonna tell her that we're gonna leave and we're gonna leave tomorrow at 10 and we're really gonna leave at like 8. Sheesh! Gleason is not here.
I thought he was here.
She shouldn't have been here.
Whatever happened to your new blurbs? You're not making go live? So you added new blurbs.
Yeah. Well,
Nobody's used them yet.
I think I only did the one.
Oh.
Right? Yeah, well, I made it kind of expensive.
Oh.
The what do you want is $69,420.
Oh yeah.
And nobody can get that much because they keep spending points. I'm not.
To get more
Oh
by
my!
chatting and stuff.
What are you gonna do?
I've got 2 choices. That's the new one.
Everybody knows what the other one
You just added the one blurb.
I think it was just the.
is. Yeah, I think that.
Adrian.
Uh-huh.
Remember that demonic rooster you fought?
Yeah. Devil cock.
You think it was a cockatrice?
Yeah, dude.
Monstrosity. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a cockatrice. Emphasis on the trees.
Yeah.
Don't we need those gizzards?
No.
Cockatrice gizzards. Unless you want to poison somebody.
Maybe.
Who you gonna poison?
They weren't real.
They weren't real.
If
then.
you need poison, let me know. I can make poison. It's my
Are we still doing that, by the way?
Joe Mayo. I haven't been.
Okay.
Got a couple of them. I've got 2 vials of
Nice.
poison and a vial of acid.
The
Nice.
I'll make another vial of poison, I guess, or I don't know. Sure.
Get better, Lip.
Nice.
Take some pain meds.
what happened to Lip?
He's going to lay back down.
Oh,
Laying down causes him pain.
No, I think he was.
Just in general.
He was. I think he was in some pain, so he was laying down, but he had to get up, and now he's going back.
He had some surgery.
oh, that's right. He did. Yeah,
Nice.
Yeah. Take some
Finally.
fentanyl.
Finally got that gender reassignment.
That good stuff is good. Not the gender reassignment, but I never had fentanyl, but morphine. Oxy. Those are the two strongest I've had.
For
For my kidney stones.
the strongest thing
Friggin-
I've ever had was the Percocet.
Little Perkies. Little Oxy, yeah.
So we're gonna go and we are going to maybe seek out this new captain. Captain Parents.
Captain Parents. Sure, why not?
He's a pirate. Has his own musical.
The Pirates of Parents.
That's right.
The what?
Pirates of
Pirates of
Penzance.
Yeah.
Pirates of
Nope.
Yep.
That one's lost on me.
I am the very level of a modern major general. That song. That's
Pirates of Pirates.
Cool.
You're more of like a Les Mis fan.
No.
It's a lot.
No.
That's what the councilman likes.
I would imagine
How
so.
about
like My Fair Lady.
I
Little West Side Story?
no.
Damn Yankees?
Little Mermaid.
Little Mermaid.
I like trying to go find Captain Parents.
Oh. Maybe you like more of the Christian musicals like Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat.
Jesus Christ Superstar.
Jesus Christ, Superstar.
Matt likes cats.
Who the hell do you think? Yeah, you like cats.
I
The
like
musical.
Never saw
I
it.
like trying to go find Captain Parents. I think that's what I would like the most.
Well, have I got news for you?
Not even like Little Mermaid on Ice, like Disney on Ice.
I think Matt has already made it very clear that the musical he likes most is Looking for Captain Parents.
It's a gripping story. Oh,
Captain Parents, where are you? He's not under here, he's not under there. Oh, look, he's in my hair.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
No.
no.
As you walk by the amphitheater, you hear this going on in the
Ah,
background.
Sasha's still very somber. I killed myself today. It take a while.
It didn't
I
actually
did
happen.
though. I did. I looked down and I shoved a dagger in my heart.
There also wasn't a real cat.
So where's Captain Parents?
Jiggs tells you he has a house
Okay.
on the north side of town, not too far from the docks, but a nicer house.
Excellent.
Not one of those run-down docks houses.
We'll go see him.
Good. You go to his house, nice-looking house,
I knock on the door.
not as nice as the Antone Mansion.
No, I wouldn't
Um,
imagine so.
He does not have any knockers on his door.
So okay, I will use my hand.
You knock on the door, the man opens. Yes,
Are
I help
you
you?
Captain Parents?
I am not. I am his servant. And you are?
I am Lieutenant Krozak of the Vestavian Guard.
Well, the Vestavian Guard. I was going to say, we have Lieutenant Turiker in the...
Indeed, I am
Guard.
familiar with
What are
Lieutenant.
you doing here from Vestavia?
We were sent here on a recruitment mission, and we are now seeking passage back to Vestavia, along with some fresh recruits.
You already have these recruits.
Indeed,
And that's why you need
they're right across the street,
at the
round rail.
And that's why you need the captain. actually,
Yes,
to go back to
yes.
Vestavia.
We're looking to board passage
To board
immediate
passage? To
or
book passage?
book passage immediately.
Immediately. I mean, it'll take a little bit for the captain to get his boat ready, but hang on a moment. Come on in, have a seat in one of the various sitting rooms. Don't mind the cat.
I don't know if I want to go into this house. Perhaps it's best if we just wait outside.
Are you sure? What if it rains?
That's fine.
That's fine. Okay.
I've been through a lot today.
I'm not going into another fucking house.
He will reluctantly, seems kind of rude, close the door in front of you. You wait for a little bit.
Who'd you piss off?
He didn't want to go inside the house. The servant
Oh, you're
invited
afraid
him
of
in.
going into houses now.
Yeah.
There was a cat in there.
Just a house cat.
Just a house cat, he says.
No, I eat them like a normal person. I don't deep throat my own.
Who's that?
I did.
The cat you saw in the
Big stretch.
in parents' residence was let's go with it's definitely a mix. It looks like somebody just vomited on its fur. All different colors.
Mm-hmm.
A little gray, a little tan, a little white, a little black. Just a
Blech. Little torty.
little torty, little tortoise.
Mhm.
Yeah. It seemed like a nice cat.
Torties are bitches.
A few minutes later,
Mm-hmm.
door opens up. Man comes to it. You're looking for me. I am Captain Parents.
Excellent. Captain, Lieutenant Adrian and I,
Lieutenants?
yes,
My servant said Vestavia.
Vestavian Guard,
Right.
yes. We are looking to book immediate passage
Mm.
back to Vestavia with ourselves, our companion Sasha, and a number of recruits,
What about the cat?
And the
and the
cat.
cat as well.
You can't have my cat.
Not
This
your cat.
Not that cat.
Ah. The torty. Immediately?
Yes, we're hoping
Soon as could be would be tomorrow.
sometime tomorrow morning.
That should be doable. And how many we going? 3 of you plus your cat plus 6.
So 9.
10
plus the cat.
total bodies.
10 total bodies. 9.5.
Yes.
9. Forgive me, I was going to say humans, but 9
Humanoids.
humanoids. 1 feline. That should be fine. I'll make sure the who sent you? The guy's name.
Jiggs.
Jiggs Mantone
Yes.
from the mansion.
Yes.
Good guy.
Man,
Old guy.
man, show 'em.
Tomorrow morning, what time would you like to leave?
8 a.m. That's possible.
Can't do that. It's got to be in.
8:05.
Got to be in
8:15.
military time.
Oh, 800.
It's done.
Thank you.
Call yourself a lieutenant. Speaking. We'll be ready to go at 0700.
Excellent.
So if you want to get a little head start,
Perfect.
by the time we get out, it'll be a little closer to 0800. But yes. And how will you be securing this passage? You have money, gold.
We do have gold. How much will this voyage cost us?
There will be 9 of you, plus the cat. Hope the cat has good manners. Okay. Plus, you know Jiggs. We have a little discount there. Plus, you're both lieutenants. We have a little military discount. You have General Mills. You know what?
And what?
Gold pieces.
That's it?
That's the only currency that exists.
And a jar of mayonnaise.
I can make you mayonnaise tomorrow, not this.
Okay. A big jar.
More than you could possibly want.
My men on the ship like their mayonnaise.
And I'm sure they do.
Emphasis on the man.
Will 2 gallons be enough?
Oh, yeah. I mean, they like to mix it and make like tuna salad.
They have mayo wrestling matches.
I'll just take payment in mayo.
You got it.
So yes, he'll be ready to 0700 tomorrow. The extra gold will come in handy to help my parents out. Parents,
Gee,
parents.
that's not stretching.
Oh.
If you can do that, you better come up.
Negative.
Come here. I'm gonna grab you.
I'm not gonna grab you.
We'll get you.
You gotta be quicker than
We'll
that.
get you.
Pick her up.
Yeah, she's in the
Well, I will thank him for his immediate planning and accommodations.
Well, you didn't want to come in.
No, I didn't want to impose.
I mean, you know about Jiggs' house, right?
Oh yeah,
But nobody
yeah.
gave us any sort of forewarning. We were just so he's a little afraid of houses.
Oh, I see. Afraid of cats too. Little tortoise.
I'm not superstitious.
She was going for the string on your
I'm just a little stitious.
bracer.
Stitches. Okay.
It's okay, Michael.
Like, why does nobody ever iterate? They just reiterate.
But there are tons of iterations of things.
There are. That's true. We don't say
So
like
they
you
had
know.
to. have
So again, thank you for making these very hasty accommodations for us,
Haste.
and we will see you at the docks tomorrow, shortly after 0700.
Well, if you're after 0700, then you're late. You just said shortly after 0700.
Yes.
Yeah, he said he doesn't care that we want to leave at 0800. He's leaving at 0700.
But I thought like
No,
military.
he said we'll be ready to leave at 0700.
Right.
So if you want to show up early, you can.
Right.
We told him 0800.
Mm-hmm. But I thought like military speak, like if you get there on time.
Yeah, you're late.
Yeah, but if we get there at quarter after, we're still early. We're not late until
True.
8.
Is quarter after considered late or quarter of late?
No,
Okay.
that's considered on time.
We'll see you tomorrow morning.
Until then, back to the Manton Mansion.
We're not staying there tonight.
No, not at all.
There are plenty of guest rooms.
I have some ideas for the.
You could play,
Suckhole.
or you could stay in one of the kids' bedrooms. We have the guest bedroom up here.
We've
You
got
could
rooms
stay
at the painted
Let me
Post.
see. Let
In
me
the,
see. Okay, yeah, that place looks great. Yep, right there.
Oh, the double P.
Yeah, we're gonna stay at the PP.
Yep.
Right. You want to check on your recruits?
They're at the PP.
Not somewhere at the
No,
round
they're
table.
at the round rail.
Whatever.
You got the Vestavian recruits at Round Rail.
Yep.
Sure.
You got the Norm recruits.
At
Don't
the
care
government
there.
building.
Don't care about them. Anymore.
Yep.
But Eugene.
Don't care about them anymore.
What about Billy?
What about them?
Eugene is playing with Billy's Willie.
Then they can continue to do that here in Narham, where I don't give a fuck.
I like
And
that.
it's legal.
Yeah, you can stay at the
yeah,
PP.
we'll go. I mean, it's been all of what, an hour?
It's probably been a few hours now.
You can retire at the PP in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wait till tomorrow, and then we'll head back to Vestavia.
Bright and early.
So you think.
Mm-hmm.
Make it sidetracked a little bit. There's an island off the coast.
Yeah, we've already been there though,
Yeah.
so there's no need to go there.
But you don't know how. I mean, this apparently, Parents is actually a really good captain.
Great. Then
But-
he can get us
Los
directly
Cielos
to
Muertes.
Vestavia.
Yes. What if he like blows you way off course? You end up on a huge volcano or something.
Then
he's
then
not.
All the captains are incompetent.
this guy's the best captain.
Right, how
He may
long
be the
does it
best.
take to gain a proficiency in water vehicles?
Water vehicles.
Well, I can sleep overnight.
Most people can.
It's Saturday. Where were you going with that? I can sleep over.
She can relearn skills like every morning. Or,
Oh, that's right. I thought you chose some skills.
yeah,
what
she
did you
can
choose last
change
time?
them the next time she sleeps or trances.
What
I
did you
have-
choose?
These tools and a disguise kit. Currently.
elf stuff.
It's
what it's
elf stuff.
We
I'm
know
good
that's
at
elf stuff.
I don't understand.
Are those your tools or
What are you skilled at? Elf stuff.
Elf stuff, you know.
You know, the basics. Elving,
Frolicking.
elf-like,
There's
pointy
like
shoes?
woodsing,
Thieves' tools. Disguise kit.
taking stuff.
you can choose to either a weapon or a proficiency,
Mhm.
and you can be proficient in them. You just have to sleep overnight
Sleep on
and think about them.
Mm-hmm.
You have to dream about being good at it.
Sorry, trance.
Are you doing that? Are you gonna do that tonight?
I feel like I should, just in case.
Just in case.
I'm proficient in thieves' tools, so.
You're sure you don't want to stay in the master bedroom, Mantone Mansion,
We are 100% certain.
with the really fancy
Do not want to
bathtub,
stay in the
jacuzzi
Mantone
jets?
Mansion because
Is Mantone Mansion a Tudor house?
It is not a Tudor. What?
it's got way more than 2 doors.
Burn it down.
You can try out the bidet. You can see the suck box.
We
actually
are going to the Purple Post,
Mm-hmm.
and we are going to sleep.
works. Fantastic. Nothing happens tonight. Sasha might be revamping some stuff, but that's fine. You can decide that overnight.
I'm gonna snuggle Carl. He's gonna get mad, but I'm gonna do it just for a
You
second.
might.
He might. He might.
He seemed okay with the scritching.
The what?
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm gonna kneel down, get next to him, put an arm around him.
He did see you pet another kid.
Well, I can pet him too if he'll let me.
Carl doesn't know it wasn't a real cat. You know it wasn't a real cat. It's just Jiggs. But Carl probably doesn't have the intellect.
Has no idea.
Well, I was speaking
You did.
near Carl, and Carl probably speaks cat.
He does speak cat.
So he heard our whole conversation.
He did.
Mm.
Yeah. But he might still think it's just a cat. I don't know. Anyway,
I don't care.
next morning arrives 0600.
Yep. Okay. Wake up.
Put on a little makeup.
Grab a brush. Put on a little makeup. Hide the scars. Make me shake up. And,
You want to
go gather our recruits.
Yes.
Go to the dock.
gather the recruits.
I like how much you're smiling when I say that. But
No, I'm sure they're going to be thrilled. So you get all 6 of your recruits, including the 2 Oak Bush women,
Yep.
Baru,
Yep.
Rella Manome,
Yep.
Sonic Boom 10, who thinks it's Saturday.
Yep.
It is Saturday.
It is.
The Scribe's daughter, Tat.
That's 6.
That's 6.
Wait. Scribe's daughter? I thought she was staying.
Nope.
You want her to go? Because you asked her if she had a preference. She said, hey.
She was interested in possibly going to one of the colleges too.
Oh, right. Okay. Yep. Never mind.
Yeah.
Misremembered. Okay. Yeah. We grab all of them and head to the docks.
Lascara says, I ready.
Good.
I don't need sleep.
Fine.
You need me to fight something?
Well done.
Yet?
Not yet.
Yet.
Right. That's what I said. Not yet.
So they're happy to go. Sonic Boom was trying to sell you some more of his wares. But he goes.
He can continue his side hustle back in Vestavia.
It's fine.
Assuming the captain allows it.
Oh, that's true. You
Permit
do
for it?
have to ask You do have to ask permission if you want to get another
mean,
job while you're in the army.
maybe she'll let you run the,
Mm.
was it PX?
So when we were at Knox, they would let you. I knew a couple soldiers that would go and do bartending during the races at Churchill Downs.
Oh, right.
So they would go be like random bartenders for like the weekend. You just had to get permission to have another job.
To leave base.
No, not to leave base, to actually go get employment
do
somewhere else.
A different job.
Yeah.
I see.
But you would only ever get it approved if it was, for like weekends and stuff.
Probably no MOS for bartender.
No.
I guess that makes sense. It's good they let you do that.
Yeah.
As you're walking with the group to the docks,
Yep.
Navarro pulls Adrian aside and says, "I'm a little nervous.
Why?
We're going back to Stavia.
Yep.
Where Kalena is."
Who?
Kalena.
Who?
The old, my old boo. The
She
GF.
was in Vestavia.
No, excuse me. She was in Towerstone.
She was.
I'm still a little nervous.
Okay, why?
Because she's in Towerstone.
Because she's in Towerstone and she hasn't seen me for a while.
Your previous reason makes no sense.
And you found me, and I have a feeling that she misses me, and I should probably make contact with her.
Uh-huh.
So, like, what do you think? Like, should I?
I mean, sure, ask her to come to Vestavia. I don't care.
Did you send her a message?
I can't.
You don't have like a carrier pigeon
I don't.
or a blue jay?
Nope. Krozak probably could.
He has a blue jay.
He can send a message.
Ah, Lieutenant Krozak.
Yes,
Should I send-
Private.
Should I send a message to Kalena Romanov?
Should you?
Yes. Let
How
her
would
know
you
that
do so? How would you do such a thing?
Lieutenant Adrian told me you had the capability.
Ah,
Hmm.
I do. However, recruits in training are only allowed one message a week.
This would be my one message a week.
This is the one you want to use it on?
No one else to contact.
No family? No tribesmen?
I mean, I was with the werewolf tribe for a while, but I have no intention of going back there since you removed the curse. One of you did. You did.
I can assist and arrange with such activity.
Emphasis on the ist.
Now you're getting it.
What? Do
Nothing.
you think it'd be wise if I reach out to her?
That's a choice that you need to make. You obviously made a choice not to return to her. When
I did. It wasn't like I was never going to come back, but things happened, as you know.
a full year, though.
It's been a while.
I mean, she's a bard. She travels around. She could find work in Vestavia, no problem. I don't
I'm not.
see the harm in reaching out to her, but it's your decision.
What should I say?
Whatever you say
sorry,
should
was
be 25 words or less.
Was a werewolf in Vestavia. Everything's okay.
Was werewolf better now? Miss you in Vestavia. Come on down.
Must be puppy love.
What does the general say?
That's you.
The general. Oh, I'm the general.
General Mills, remember?
She's still thinking about stabbing herself.
Like, how do I begin?
I mean, you met Kalena,
Yeah.
the talented bard. She told you that I was her lover once.
I think you should definitely tell her.
What should I say? Because it's like,
Do you love her? Do you still love her?
I still do.
Okay. It sounds like you're saying it to
Been a while.
kind of convince yourself.
No, I still do. I definitely do. But
Okay.
I'm just afraid that she's not going to welcome me back after being away for so long.
She's still
She
thinking
still
songs
thinks
about
about
you.
you, dude.
She asked
She
us
does.
to find you.
Did?
Yeah.
Oh. Let's put a change on things.
And I mean, knowing that, you know, your boyfriend turned into a werewolf and is now okay.
She doesn't know that, but
No, but that's an acceptable reason to be gone.
yeah, it is. If your boyfriend turned into a werewolf,
Which one?
Yeah.
take your pick. Jaquain,
Mm.
Yendor,
Mm.
or the Star Wars show, Andrew. Ander. Like if Yendor turned into a werewolf, it was gone for a year.
Mhm. But came back and was like,
Came
"Hey,
back, could you forgive him?
okay, that's a good point. I
He was a
would want to
werewolf.
make sure he's not still a werewolf.
Right.
You know, you're gonna catch
Which
that.
apparently decursed.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Hmm.
But you hesitated.
Mostly, you'd be. She would probably be afraid of catching it. So we just gotta have
So make sure you wrap it up.
the good word of Prozac.
Double bag it.
Let everyone know.
No.
Counterproductive.
Prozac teaches abstinence.
So there you go.
So you're
Get on the ship.
Right. But we gotta send a message. Can we do it on the ship?
We will
can
have
do
to
it.
do it on the ship.
At any point that Krozak says he can do it.
Will you have service on the sea?
Wherever in the world he is.
Nice. Nice service right there. It's 5G.
5 gif.
Yep.
Fifth generation gif.
Yep. Exactly what it is. He gets on the ship.
Generation gif.
The others get on the ship as well.
Excellent.
Obviously, Lascar and Natalia very stoic. Navarro a little more at ease right now. Relum the gnome, he's just relishing learning some things from the school. Illusion. Did you go and see? Nice little illusion.
Yeah, nice to know about it.
Nobody told you.
Get on the boat, Private.
Yes, he gets on. As does Tat, the scribe's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
She's kind of quiet.
Good.
You probably pull out, no pun intended, probably about just before 8. Pull out of the docks, and you're on your way back to Vestavia.
Krozak sends a message to Eslick. We left without you. Get fucked.
Nope. I'm just not telling her at all.
But you're going to send a message to Kalena Roman when you have a free moment on the boat.
Yes. Next
Yeah.
morning.
Captain Cabela.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, the captain, too. What are you going to tell her?
That
Miss you.
mission accomplished.
Coming home.
We are returning to Vestavia with 6 recruits.
See you soon.
Now, if I recall, they can respond, too.
They
Yes.
can.
Even Kalena could.
Yes.
So,
I will tell Nabaru the constraints of the spell. 25 words. Person has to be on the same plane of existence, otherwise there is a chance that it will fail. So hopefully she is not a far traveling bard. But when we last saw her at the honor rook, she
Right.
seemed like she had a good racket going on
She's gonna
there.
be on
So.
prime material plane. Yeah. Cabela's responds.
Oh, I didn't send them yet. They're not
Oh.
prepared. We'd have to wait till the next morning.
Okay. Next morning happens.
Okay.
You send your messages.
Yep.
Cabela's responds. Great.
Good.
Kalena responds.
OMG.
Dot, dot, dash, dot, dash, dash.
Excited
dot, dash,
emoji.
dot,
Responds in Morse code.
Yeah. No, she responds, is this a joke?
Fucking reply to her again. I'm not, no. This fucking
You're
bitch.
just gonna leave her hanging.
Oh my
She's
god.
really gonna think it's a.
What a
It's a
fucking,
horrible joke.
what a fucking bit, like.
Oh,
how
what
would
the
you-
hell else are you going to use your
if-
spell slots on?
If Sasha and Yendor, if Sasha didn't hear from
God.
Yendor for a year,
Damn it.
and he said, "Oh, I'm back. I miss you. I was a werewolf. Sorry, I'm better now." Sasha would be like,
Okay, first off,
What?
we're gonna plan this statement out, all right? Because Bob just was like, "Okay, you send your message," and I didn't fucking tell him anything about what it was gonna be.
Sasha's relationship with Yendor is very different than Helena, and
"You two didn't have a moment.
still a moment as friends, though.
It's a marvelous night for a moon dance." Little Van Morrison.
Yeah. No, I got it. Be stuck in my head for the rest of the night now.
Good.
Sasha's gonna go hang out with Tet.
Academy?
Yeah,
What are you gonna talk about?
nothing. Absolutely nothing. I was gonna sit with
Hang there.
I'm
Be
just
on our
gonna
phones all the
stand
time.
nearby awkwardly till she's uncomfortable.
What's Carl doing?
He didn't like the ship much.
No, he didn't.
So he's probably hanging out downstairs, upstairs. Like if it's nice.
Hunting mice.
Yeah.
This is a nice ship. A lot nicer than S1E36 ship. I can tell you that right off the bat.
Yeah, still bound to be a rat or two.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's like Hagrid would if we were in the old house that had the mice. He would sit in one spot and wait all day long. I know you're gonna come out.
I've seen a mouse here before. Yeah, I was worried that the other day. I was like, shit, do I have a mouse? Because my cat was just staring underneath the door to the attic. She had just put a rubber band under it. That was
The band probably like unloosed itself at one point. Like it's gonna move again.
I have no idea. It finally got to the point I was like, what the fuck are you doing? So I opened the door. I was like, oh, it's a rubber band. Okay. Close the door. Snap it across the apartment. She goes,
Oscar and Natalia ask Captain Parents if they need help. You need help? I roll. It's not that kind of ship. It says we use the wind. You see me blow.
Found Nabaru. He was cursed. We cured him. Returning to Vestavia. He says he loves you. We'll send more info later.
How many words?
24.
her response. Who is this? I forget this one.
She knows who it is, and she can respond with the same number of letters or the same number of words.
Her response is this a joke?
Her response. New phone. Who dis? He still asks, "Is this a joke?"
Told you.
That's all she asks. That's all she says.
Well, she'll probably give you like a OMH or something.
My helm.
Right.
I'll leave her on red for right now.
Ooh. The letter R, the letter U. Serious. Or just SRSLY?
Yeah.
Question mark. There is line.
That's 2 of these. 1, 2. Rods.
Sending's not a ritual, right? Oh, no, you get ritual casting as a cleric.
Yeah. Yeah. I've cast before.
Sending.
No, it's not. But you would think that would be a good one to be a ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the concern is it's too easy to abuse if you can just
Mm-hmm.
do it whenever.
Kat breaks the silence. She asks Sasha, why do you have a hole right here in your garments?
But is that a thing?
Oh, it's just part of your outfit. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's not.
Oh.
It's not from where you stabbed yourself.
The omniscience of all the NPCs
It's so
in the game.
insane. It's so insane.
Meanwhile, we're rolling perception checks to see a fucking cat in an empty room.
Kat does ask for reals. Since you're by yourself with her,
Mhm.
away from prying ears.
Yeah.
She asks you what you think of the lieutenants since you've been with them for a while.
They're very
Eccentric.
Not eccentric.
no.
Well, maybe one of them.
He just looks weird. It's not like out there though. They're very kind. They're very strong, very brave. A little strict. That one.
Kind but strict.
Kind and strict.
Kind but fair.
Fair.
Mhm.
Definitely fair.
I'd say Adrian more so than Krux.
She's asking about. Oh my god!
Like, I already know the answer.
I already have my opinion.
Because I know everything that happens in the world. But I'm going to ask you anyway.
Little do we know, it's like Hunger Games, and somebody is podcasting our entire adventure. That's why all the NPCs know.
Like the Truman Show.
Truman Show, yeah.
No, Tat says that Adrian definitely is more fair. He's fairer.
Hmm.
He's the fairest.
Of the bunch.
Right.
What?
Looks wise.
You
Adrian's
love
better
you,
looking than.
That's,
That's right.
he has a nose.
Brown spots.
Delicate skin.
He lays eggs.
Wake up.
No, I think I accidentally set something on fire in another town, and
Think? You think?
I don't remember.
Accidentally?
It was probably an accident.
I think that happened. I don't know.
All I know is I was surrounded by fire.
Yeah.
OMG.
And fire seems to surround me everywhere we go. So I probably accidentally set the fire. But they saved me and took me under their wing. And now I'm enrolled in 2 schools, and I've learned a lot and gone on a lot of adventures.
And killed so many things.
I did on accident sometimes.
Sometimes.
Fire is catchy and it burns things. No fireballs on the ship.
No, that would be good. So you accidentally kill things some of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Intentionally. The other time.
Yeah.
But as a guards person, I'll have to kill some things. Probably won't be accidental. Could be.
No. Most guards work is you're just keeping order.
Mhm.
You don't really want to kill
Mm-hmm.
those kind of people unless the city itself is under attack, then sure. But you want to try and disable the situation rather than end it.
De-escalate.
Yeah.
Right. Do they teach de-escalation training?
Fucking I'm 15.
They might. I haven't gotten to that course yet. But that's a great idea because I could use some help in that.
You're not in the guard.
General Mills.
Well, just
Like,
no, but I hang out with you people.
Oh, but she
enough.
takes like combat classes and stuff. So,
Yeah.
you know, they might
Yes. Rules of combat.
teach her that, you know, sometimes it helps to talk and calm things down rather than just world of flame. What are you doing?
Aw.
Losing some pieces.
yeah.
Well, when you pick at it,
No, it just had random solder stuck to the sticker backing of this.
Is it made in China?
Yep.
Yeah.
Professor Orla taught you your rules of combat. You don't always need to fight. Sometimes you can get out.
we all know it's lead.
100%. Just like your mini.
That's lead.
That's 100%. That's the good stuff. Right? You can't get that stuff in America anymore. That's why I buy my solder on eBay from China.
China.
I don't want to use any of that tin bullshit.
No, it's garbage. It doesn't flow good. It's just trash. Give me the shit that's gonna give me cancer.
Yeah, I want those fumes. Dude.
Yeah.
That's good.
God, that's gonna hold so good.
Where's my flux?
What are you looking to learn in the guard?
Well, I know my dad was kind of pushing me to join the guard.
Discipline.
So yeah, there probably is some discipline involved with that. But I'm not sure. I'm still kind of young, so not quite sure what I want to do with my life.
That's okay. You'll be able to see a whole bunch of different lives. Maybe you'll see your calling.
I heard the captain is a woman.
Mhm.
That could help. Maybe she could be a mentor of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
No disrespect to the lieutenants, but you know,
Yeah.
they don't go through the same thing that women go through.
Mm.
Meanwhile, Krozak is getting high.
Not jamming that shard into his eye. Just direct contact with the silver.
Very quiet. He's probably like in the corner of the ship,
He's doing his prayers and
divinating. Yes.
cleric-y stuff. Meanwhile, I'm dumping poison out of a jug.
Do you think we could get some powdered silver crushed up even finer than a powder?
On the
Turn
ship.
it into an ink and have a
Ink.
silver tattoo
Oh.
done.
That sounds like it would probably poison you.
Hmm.
People have like
I mean,
titanium in their body.
yeah, and like you can even get like the colloidal silver that you spray in mist form. It's literally like
Yes.
silver in a like liquid mist.
What's that used for?
It's antibacterial and it's
For your skin?
no, you actually like
Swallow. it?
inhale it. Yeah.
Oh. That's interesting. Silver mist.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember like why they do it, but maybe
I don't know.
I don't remember if it's like anti-inflammatory or not.
I have some silver in my mouth. The old school fillings.
Mm-hmm.
The silver amalgam. Never had a problem with those. Not made in China. But yeah. Next night goes by. Captain Parents the next morning says, "Prepare thyself. We make dock today."
Great.
Why do you look surprised, Lieutenant Krozak?
Because the last time it didn't go that well.
Oh, I never said where we're going to make dock. We're just making dock today.
We went south to the haunted castle.
Yeah.
You wanted to go to Defiant Hall, right?
With all these untrained commoners that have no
I
equipment.
thought you want to go and see the old Lieutenant Mantone down in Summergill.
No, we wanted to go to Vestavia.
Oh, good. That's where we're making dock in Vestavia.
Great.
Excellent.
Yes. You do arrive a little later in the day on the docks. Parents barks down to some of the dock hands. Grab my rope. Yank it really tight. Tie it around there. Please, disembark.
Thank you, Captain.
Appreciate it.
Next time you need something, come see me. Don't deal with any other captains. They're not worth it.
Great. We will.
You don't think about what you're going to do next time. That's where we're going to pause. But you are back in Vestavia. So you think, unless it's an illusion. No, you're back. You can pinch yourself.
I cut my throat.
There are some stray cats wandering around the dock. Sasha yells out, Jiggs! None of them respond.
Get my hit points back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the only one who took damage.
Now it's going to be 2 weeks. Correct?
It is.
Next week, Saturday, we're going to do HouseCon. And a week after that, no conflicts.
Yep, we'll be
Okay.
back on for Friday.
Back on for Friday, 7:30. But we'll have a little reprieve of HouseCon for everybody. Next Saturday, the 5th of November, 8 a.m. Eastern. Straight through, all day, all night, till 8 a.m. Sunday, November
Yep.
6th. Eastern.
Yep. It's gonna suck.
just get a lot of sleep the
Honestly,
night before.
yeah.
And if you need
You
to
can
take
sleep
a break,
afterwards.
if you need to take
Yeah.
a break,
There will be at least one game that I mean, there's gonna be games that we're not in.
Ty said Brian cannot make it.
that's unfortunate.
Yes. She'll still be here.
Okay.
She's going to bring a rolled up character. I think she's in my group. The one I'm
Yes.
in.
Yep.
So she already asked me if she can use any books to roll a character. I said, yeah, any WOTC books. Xanathar,
Mhm.
Tasha. I'm not Adventurers League. I don't mind. Freaking AL. But yeah. So we'll be down one person, but
We've got other people.
we got other people.
Mm-hmm.
Or if we just roll with one less person, it's not
Right.
7-6 or yeah. Whatevs. Thanks for joining us, everybody.
Yep.
Followers.
Yeah, who do we got?
We've got SideQuest Live and Raven717. Thank you for the follows. Lip Crusher, crushing it with the bits.
Always. Better save some for next week.
Yep. Yes. Well, but don't give us bits next week.
No.
Do the donation.
Money
Donate
for
to the actual
Yeah.
charity event,
Yeah.
and we will have links to all of that.
Links in the description.
We'll either have it in the description or we'll have
Update
the bot to just
periodically
spam it. Yeah, like
Good.
every 10 minutes we'll just, hey, this stream is a charity.
donation.
This is
For the
charity
kid.
stream. Donate here.
Smash that like button.
Yep.
Ring that bell.
Get it up on Facebook. We'll
Um,
have a requirement from everybody that when they
requirement.
every time we start a new game,
Yes.
a new adventure
Yes.
next week,
Yes.
everybody posts to Facebook.
Oh yeah. Get the word
Block
out there.
3 starting now.
Block
Big bad evil
I
house.
think it's
Con.
like every time we start a new session, they have to donate.
I mean, that'd be
That's
all-
where we're gonna get to 2,000.
That'd be
That machine
baller.
is bigger. Yeah. Like everybody, what do we got? 8 sessions? 6 sessions?
6 sessions.
6 sessions.
Yep.
6 sessions. So we'd have to do. We want to get to 2,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
Possible.
It's a strong pay.
And it doesn't have to be all at once. It
Nope.
could be multiple donations to get up to that.
That's right. As
Unless-
soon as we hit $2,000,
Yeah.
we're starting to shave this.
Dude, even if it's like Saturday
Even in
at 10 a.m., like 2 hours into it,
yeah,
somebody just drops 2 G's.
boom. Yep. We're pulling the camera.
Going on.
We're gonna pull the chair over here.
Yep. Get a little cape around
We're
you,
just
a little
gonna,
barber
we're
cape.
just gonna turn that camera, point it right down at me, and Sean is just gonna start shaving me.
Better make sure that shaver's charged.
Yep. I might get a new one.
You might have to.
I haven't posted to Facebook since 2015.
Man.
I don't post. I
I'm
don't.
about to break that streak.
I don't post a lot either.
You can post on the gram. You can send a tweet out.
We'll do all of that.
Use WhatsApp.
We'll do all of that, and then I'm gonna get all the cameras and everything ready. I don't know. I might do it tomorrow.
Post it on like every social media you got. Doesn't matter. Freaking. What do the chickens use? Oh, Grinder. Chickens use Grinder.
Okay.
All the male chickens.
But anyway,
Holy shit.
that's it for tonight. Thanks everybody
male
again
chickens.
for joining us.
Too bad, man. Hey, RP is evil, but be good IRL.
That's right. We'll see you all next time.
Bye.
Bye.